Hello and welcome. Congratulations to Arcos for being first today. Good luck next time, everybody. And welcome in Global. And of course, thank you very much, Conalo, for the raid. Very much appreciate that. I'm a little bit out of breath. Running around like a madman trying to make sure I grab all the bits and the bobs and the pieces today because I have something a little bit more involved to cook today. It's gonna take a little bit more effort than what I normally do. So without further ado, I'm gonna bring Conalo into the VC and we're just gonna jump straight into it. Let's see. Ha pa pa pa. Hello?
Ha pa 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 pa.
Ha pa pa pa.
Ha pa pa. Ta pa pa ta pa.
We've got an involved one today, Conalo.
Really now? How's that?
So, what I intend to make today is an Italian creamy mushroom and sausage sauce with freshly made gnocchi.
Oh, wait, gnocchi? You making gnocchi yourself?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
I'm
Count me in.
going to attempt to make gnocchi live and in person.
Oh, boy. For any Italian in the chat, please just speak up right now. I want to see that shit.
Wait, what? Hold on now.
I want to see that. I want everybody to do the hand right now.
Is there really a need to do that, though?
Hold on.
I think I'm going to make decent gnocchi. Have I ever tried making gnocchi before? No, but I'm still going to give it a shot.
We do like the food here.
Yes. Let me just... There we go. I put on my little cooking outfit.
You did? Oh, hell yeah. And got the hat and everything.
I got the hat. I've got the... Oh my goodness. Global's throwing stuff at me all the damn time.
Hey, you know what? There's something wrong with you. And there's something that's not still working with, even with the chef outfit. Hold on, let me fix that. There we go, much better.
God damn it. I thought it was going to be something real. You son of a bitch.
You have me around for a reason.
How dare.
Because I can.
Let's see.
Oh, boy.
We're jumping straight into it today. What?
Yeah, we do. I had the points for it. I mean, come on.
That was a good bit, for sure.
Are you gonna control his hand how to cook? What do it look like? A fucking rat?
Potato.
Potato. Oh shit, I'm really on your hand. Alright, let me just take your left hand, get it across the face. Oh, nice and smooth. Okay, continue.
There we go. Alright. No monologue today. I'm jumping straight into it. I think I'm gonna need the full time today.
Oh boy, Icarus going in raw. His expertise.
And hard. Can't afford to be soft today, Conalo. There's a lot of stuff to get done.
Gotta take a test bite. God damn it, Milton.
There will be test bites later, don't you worry.
Just take a bite, just hear the potato just crunch.
Well, there are plenty of vegetables that I don't really mind eating raw, but potatoes are not one of them.
Same, but you know, Milton is a little bit of a special case.
Milton's bean?
Just turned around so quick it scares me right now. I thought she was not gonna hear that when I say it fast, but I fought wrong.
We need a second redeem where we can take off the rest of the hair. Oh,
Look, there's multiple redeems already in planning. There's somebody that wants to get rid of his chest hair because they like smooth waxed chests. There's somebody right now that wants the hair to be done. We already have the beard gone. So at one point, you might as well just rip the shirt off as well, because why not just have a sexy, waxy Icarus just standing right there?
I may have to.
Just call it the Brazilian wax.
Whoa. Oh boy.
Oh goodness, I'm sorry. I'm going in hard. I'm sorry.
Going in hard today, Conalo, everybody.
Fuck you. Anyways. Oh god. Oh, I didn't even get the time to ask how are you actually going today next to all the fucking garbage that we already spoken about.
It's hot. It's hot and I'm having a rough time.
Yeah, heard that it was humid over there. And it's not even your fault today.
Not even my fault today. I mean, sometimes it is my fault that it's humid, but that is not the case today.
Yeah. I getcha. I'm just looking through a list of swords right now. Wait. Don't take that out of context.
Wow.
I'm just trying to see if there's like a sword that I would like to model that maybe at one point I would want to print as well. Because there are a lot of cool swords and I'm just like, Or maybe a gun again. Because I do like printing stuff and I'm kind of out of projects currently.
Oh no.
Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Ooh, I think this one might be interesting. But then again, how am I going to do the chainsaw bit?
Chainsaw.
Chainsaw, yes. There's a lovely, gentle, really teeny sword called the Amputator.
Yeah, it's just a little tiny baby friendly, nothing wrong sword called the Amputator.
Yeah, it's just an amputator. It has, it is big. It has two chainsword sides, which are perpendicular. Very, very simple stuff. Very simple stuff.
Yeah, it's just a little friendly sword. No big deal.
Yeah, don't worry. Oh man, maybe I should. You know what? I'm gonna do something that I planned for a long while as well. Maybe I should just fucking go with it.
Just going ham?
Yeah, today is gonna be a Warhammer Rocket Hammer kind of day. Or night, rather.
Rocket Hammer?
Yes. War Master Rocket Hammer, because it was made by a mad tinkerer. For some reason, he thought, like, you know what the hammer needs? Rockets. And I have to wholeheartedly agree with that. Because, damn, he was onto something, because that shit good.
All right. We have the potatoes starting to boil. Now, awesome. I did look up a very basic gnocchi recipe, and it sounds like all I have to do is take the potatoes, boil them, mash them, mix in some egg, flour, seasoning, roll them up, form them into a dough, roll them out, chop them up, and give them a light boiling finish right at the end.
Yeah.
Sounds like that's all I have to do to make basic gnocchi. So now that we've got the potatoes going, we can focus on prepping the rest of the stuff, because there's certainly going to be a lot of it. So, first part out of the way. How are you doing today, Conalo?
I am sweaty. Oh, wait, that's not the part that you were asking. Never mind.
You know, it's a valid answer, because mine was going to probably be exactly the same.
Nah, but I'm actually doing all right. I've been, for the past, I think, a week and a half? I think 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeks. Milton is just correcting me right now. For the past 2 weeks, I've been working on a video.
Yo.
And I've been working at times up until midnight.
Oh, no.
And further. Because I wanted the sun to be gone so I could make the perfect, recording setting so I can put my own lighting and all that stuff as well.
Okay.
I'll do it again. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll do it again because I kind of had fun. Oh. I kind of fucked with that.
Shit, I just made an oopsie daisy.
That didn't take long.
No, I have an AC unit running in my room, and I tried plugging in the little heating thing on the same outlet, and I guess that was too much for it.
Oh, I think I know what happened.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Fuck. God, I hate when that happens. In our flat, where Milton and I live, we have that issue continuously, because the grid in here is so old. Funny enough, the house was built in 1969. Nice. And the electric grid is so absolute garbage in here that if we switch on both of our ACs in different rooms, it still goes through the same plug. It is this cruddy.
Hold on, I can hear you. I'm just plugging this into a different outlet before I can continue.
Speaking of which, huh? Just gotta center. At center, yes. That'll do. Then, which side do I want it to be? I'm gonna go this side.
Okay. Up. I think we're okay now.
Are we though?
I hope so.
Yeah, let's hope so first.
We'll keep an eye on
hope
it.
Hope dies last, as they always love to say.
All right. So, I'm in the middle of mixing my. Okay. See this, Global?
I guess it was not okay.
See this? I'm in the middle of mixing up my basic seasonings because I wanted to try making. I realized that I actually have not done an Italian dish on stream yet.
Uh-huh.
And I'm a big fan of mushrooms.
Okay.
And I'm a big fan of pork sausage.
Understandable, yes.
So, I was looking up options for what I could do, and pasta is easy. Nothing special but that. You don't really see rice too much with Italian food, so okay, that's kind of out. But
okay,
gnocchi sounded interesting because it's a potato-based thing. There we go.
Oh my god, what's going on here? What?
Little garlic and onion powder to start.
Oh, there we go.
It's a very reliable base. There we go. Little bit of Italian seasoning.
How much of Italy has this seasoning seen? Nobody knows.
What about Italy?
How much Italy has this seasoning seen? Nobody will ever know.
I sure don't know.
I wouldn't know either. A
little bit of crushed red pepper. There we go. That's a good amount. Now, I did make sure not to bring an obnoxiously reflective spoon again today.
Lessons learned from last time?
Yes. Yes, they were.
Yeah.
I don't know how I ended up overlooking that. It's such a... Well, of course the spoon's going to be really reflective kind of thing.
Yeah, but you never think about it in the first place because the problem is you always think like, okay, this is done, this is done, this is done, this is done. There's always something, at least something that you always forget.
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm just as much of a moron like that as well.
I'm 100% positive that I'm going to mix something up and forget something here. Okay. Now we have a variety of other interesting stuff to toss in today. Let's see. Oh, that's my ingredient cooler, not my seasoning cooler. Of course there's nothing in there but broccoli and onions and heavy cream and that other good stuff.
Imagine having a seasoning cooler. It's already summer and there's no other season can fit right now.
There we go. We're going to make use of a little bit of cloves again. I'm going to find a way to use cloves a whole damn lot because I paid $7.50 for this stupid little thing.
We talked about that last time, yep.
I'm going to get my money's worth.
You go, man. Especially these days.
I think 2 cloves would be enough for this. We don't really want that to be the center or the main star here, but a little bit would be useful. And there we go. Some fennel seeds, because I think fennel goes pretty well with sausage.
Ooh. Oh yeah, it can, because it actually gives like good extra spiciness to it. Like not spicy, but just an extra kick. Like it.
Yeah, I know this smell very well. I've never actually played around with real fennel before, but because I always just buy pre-made sausages from the store. Making my own sausages though sounds very appealing and very interesting to me.
I mean, it is very interesting too, but then again, you need like if you like make your sausage like seriously from scratch, then it's interesting. But
oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Finishing it.
There we go. A little bit of minced onion, because even though we do have onion, I want more onion. I'm not gonna say
you're gonna put some garlic in there too.
Oh yeah, but I'm gonna use real garlic. I'm not gonna use. Well, I already have garlic powder, but I'm gonna avoid garlic salt and just mix in some real garlic in a bit. Not yet.
But soon. Just check real quickly. It's like this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Then like this, then wireframe that, then scratch that thing, squish it in.
I have a variety of other seasonings that I'm definitely going to use later on, but it's not time for those yet. Got some allspice, some nutmeg, some black pepper, something else.
Damn, you have some interesting stuff today.
That I do. Okay, so what I want to get done first is boil the potatoes, because I only have one cooking surface right now. And yes, you can see that very clearly the water is boiling inside of this pot, but it is no issue for me to touch the surface of this because it's induction based. The heat only transfers through an induction plate on the bottom of my cookware.
And the ones are fucking sick. Thank goodness for technology that we can touch our freaking pots and pans, because fuck it, heat goes only through metal.
Well, honestly, I'm thinking mostly about safety. I don't want a heating source like this to potentially fall down and cause an issue. I don't want to deal with that.
Fair point. I just think that technology is fucking sick. But then again,
it absolutely is. 100% agree.
Then again, when isn't it sick? Like, that's just awesome shit right then and there.
I'm gonna try doing something different with my celery and carrots today.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try shredding these and melting them in to what I'm making.
Okay.
You heard that correctly. I'm going to make the carrots and the celery so itty bitty teeny tiny that when they are sitting on heat for long enough, they just dissipate into what I'm making. Sounds interesting.
It sure does.
I don't know if I'll be able to successfully do it, but I'm sure going to give it a shot. No, not that little carrot stub. I want a good proper baby. I want a full size baby carrot.
He wants it nice and girthy.
Yes, that is correct. Record keeper, mark that down. I want my carrots girthy.
It's like, what do you mean I ordered these shriveled little things? I want them nice and full and long and hard.
All of those things sound nice in a carrot.
I should not say it with that much conviction either.
Nah, you're good.
I blame the humidity for that today, because it is pretty freaking humid in here too.
Yep.
I thought it was just going to be humid. I legitimately thought it was just going to be humid in the living area where I craft, but no, it's humid in the entire fucking flat.
Terrible.
I know, horrible.
I'm not excited
nightmare
about the heat. No, I was
could
talking
be
about this on
complaining.
the Discord earlier, but I went for a morning run today. Just a nice 5K run, nothing special about it. And it looked like somebody poured an entire bucket of water on me at the end.
God, I feel that. I was literally taking a walk a few days ago, and I came home. It felt like somebody dumped like an entire bucket on me too, and I just walked. I don't even do like proper sports and shit, admittedly. But
it'll catch up on you.
It sure will. Oh, what's up, honey?
I think people know what to do when it's pretty hot outside, but I don't think people really know what to do when it's obnoxiously humid.
Yeah, it's always the humidity that's the bigger problem, not really the heat itself.
The heat I can deal with.
Yeah. Heat is the lesser issue, but the humidity, fuck that shit right off.
Mm-hmm. If you pair it with the heat, that's what'll really dry you out. That's why staying hydrated is so important, especially in the summer.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Why did I just do that?
Hold on. For sure.
It really does, and I've been chugging the entire time, just water and sparkly water, because we have those soda streams, like a very ancient one that still works. Fuck yeah. And it just goes like every single day, 2 bottles of these just goes away. No issue.
Just one after the other.
Yeah. Like here and there, we are treating ourselves to a little sody, but not very often either. Because firstly, it's no good, and secondly, it's as refreshing as it is at the start, it just feels weird later. Let me just...
I feel like there are people out there that would really like the sound this carrot is making on the shredder.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're grating it right now. I thought you were putting it on a mandolin or something.
As soon as I'm done with these carrots, I'm gonna bump up your audio. Got a lot of noise on my side.
All good, all good. As long as I don't bust anybody's ears out on your stream now. Like I tend to do on mine.
Conalo, you could say most whatever you want. I won't be able to hear it till I'm done with these carrots. You've got an opportunity.
No, I'm not gonna... Look, opportunities these are easy.
You calling me easy?
No, opportunities like this are easy, not you. You're easy on the eyes, but that's another thing.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself.
I would not say that. But thank you regardless. I'll take it. This time.
I can get big bottles of off-brand cola for 50 pence?
That is true.
I don't know how much is that in American?
Less than it sounds.
Less than what?
Less than it sounds, because funnily enough, there are some really good off-brand stuffs that some brands make. It's hilarious. Like 50 pence. Let me just go Google that for you, because I don't know how I don't know it in freedom dollars. Hold on a minute.
Not sure what the freedom unit conversion is.
Yeah. Pounds in dollar dues. Let me just 50 pence is 0.67 US dollars.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, everybody that just heard that, go ahead. We don't mind.
Conalo said
just do it.
Someone clip him.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Clip him. Clip him, or it didn't happen.
You know what? I'll make it easy for you.
That's how this works.
I'll just do it myself.
You're a brave man.
If nobody's going to, I'll shoot myself in the leg. Fuck it.
You're a brave man, Conalo.
I've survived shit. I'll survive even more shit.
I'd also like to bring to everyone's attention that it is June 7th, which numerically is 6-7 as well.
You know, funnily enough, I had somebody come into the stream, and that person immediately said "Happy 6-7." Now it's like, you know what?
All right, there, buddy. Okay.
It's like, you know what? You know what? Go off. For that one, you deserve it. You fucking deserve it.
You do you.
It's like, you know what? I'm clapping my hand, by the way. Good job. Go ahead and enjoy that one.
Celery is not shredding as easily as I thought it would. I mean,
look at it out of the cellar.
A lot of it is absolutely disappearing as I work my way down it, but there's not a big pile forming underneath. But that's okay. We're gonna try this anyway.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? All right.
I feel like I'm going through a lot of effort for this one today.
You or? Because cooking like this does take a lot of effort, so of course it'll take a lot of effort. Just gonna see. Oh, hey, Cyan, how you going? Hope you're doing well.
Oh, would you be able to scroll up in the chat and see what Arcos said before the ad break?
Give me one moment. I will do so for you. Moving air is very important for humid area cooling. You gotta get that sweat evaporating in quickly, and gotta conceive cooling. And convective cooling is the best way in that circumstance. Yeah, to have like a good wind tunnel going through as well. Arcos is very right in that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
My fingers are starting to feel it from all this grating.
So you're saying that you're degrading?
Gold star. Gold star for Conalo.
That was the legitimate one of the worst jokes that I put down. But okay. Wait, hold on. I gotta get to in front.
Okay, there we go. We've got some shredded carrots and celery now. Beautiful. Just gonna put the grating tool away and use it later.
Then I need oh, that's a sphere. I need a cylinder. Oh, this thing is actually much harder than I thought it would gonna be, but oh well.
Okay.
Are you
Potatoes are not
like?
yet. But we gotta check on them every once in a while. Welcome in, Cyan. Thank you very much for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate you coming back. How you doing today? Got anything space engineer-y going on?
Ooh, right. They're actually good at space engineers, not like my dumbass.
Space Engineers is a fun game, but it has a very unforgiving learning curve to it.
That is very true. But the fun part, that is kind of the fun part of it. It's like you gotta figure out how to make it all work, because otherwise the game is not going to reward you for it. You gotta be experimental with it.
True.
If you're not, well, tough shit, buddy.
Let's see. Now I need to cut up the mushrooms and the onions. Okay.
Ooh.
I just grab my other glass bowl for this. For all this shredded veg. I did Path of Exile 2 this weekend. Now doing Space Engineers. Some faction missions. How is Path of Exile 2? I remember playing Path of Exile 1 like 15 years ago at this point, maybe. Which, it hurts me a little bit to say that out loud. Just letting you guys know, but that's the last time I played it. Somewhere in the 2012 era.
2012 era was fucking sick. It had so many good games, though.
Mm-hmm.
So, go off, brother.
God, I've always been a few years late to games, though.
Yeah, it's all right.
I mean, I just don't like paying full price for video games. That's all it is, really.
I mean, fair point. Who does?
I'm okay with $30 for a good game, though. Which means
Especially
that
now.
I usually end up waiting a few years for the big games to go on sale, or I just buy smaller games when they come out.
Same.
I mean, Star Miner that I got a couple weeks ago, $30.
Yeah. Oh,
10% introductory.
Rosie, what's up? What do you need, Rosie?
Yo, what's up?
Oh, Rosebud needs something.
Damn, Onion's making a run for it.
Didn't cook him well enough.
Let's see.
Just gotta, you know what? I'm just gonna delete that so that I have it
Good,
one on
half
both
of
sides.
The onion will be fine. There we go.
Send you a photo. Ooh, I gotta see. It's the baby.
Speaking of
is the baby.
Speaking of global and photos,
Yes.
yeah, I've been working on something a little bit with global on stream for a couple weeks.
Ooh.
I mean, it's a little 20 to 30 minutes here and there, but I'm working on as much as I'm able to. Come on now, global. It's not that bad. Come on now.
Oh, why? Come on.
I am trying to, to the best of my abilities, mind you, recreate one of Global's emotes in Microsoft Paint.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, that's actually cute. Hold on a damn minute.
I think I'm doing okay. I wouldn't go any further than okay, but I think I'm doing okay.
That's basically what I like to say in my streams. It's like, you don't have to be a professional because look at my dumb shit. It's not professional, but it's still fun.
As long as you do what you like, I think you're fine.
Oh yeah. And I sniff a lot of glue. For fun, you know.
Yo. Excuse me?
I mean, come on. For somebody that makes props 24/7 nearly at that point, would you expect some...
Well, if you understand how... Well, I don't want to make a big deal out of it, but throwing stuff at me while I am chopping onions? Come on now.
Come on, you're gonna make him cry. If not from the onions, then from at least from you.
How dare. How dare. Getting bullied. Getting bullied for my art skills right now.
Yeah, you have good... Look.
It's okay.
Art skills don't come from nowhere.
It's just okay. Conalo,
art skills...
Conalo, do you want to see my progress? Just to see how okay it is?
You know what? Yeah, I want to see your progress, and I'm sure that it's not only okay, but it's a good start.
I think so.
Don't be so hard to yourself either. I know Global is clubbing me the entire time for being harsh to myself, but you have no right to do so either.
There we
go. Global, back me up here. Give him a bonk.
I'm just gonna throw it straight on to stream here. Ah, it's a little big. There we go. There's the little goober.
Oh my god, that goober is so cute. What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, Conalo.
Yeah, but you're telling yourself you're just okay. That shit looking good, brother.
I'm doing okay.
Shush. You're doing great. What do you mean, okay?
There we go. We're gonna finish it, Global. Not today, but we're gonna finish it. Don't you worry.
But yeah, it looks actually really good. Like, jokes aside, it does actually look pretty good.
I can only do sessions with Global so often because I think they take mental damage from it.
Oh boy, I'm glad nobody taught me how to do anything that I do. Because they would have a seizure.
You trying to give people seizures now?
No, but if somebody had to teach me how to do 3D modeling, printing, editing, anything, I think somebody would be in the hospital. Thrice.
I forgot
Maybe
to
even 4
grate
times.
my radish. Hello?
Did you know?
Yeah. I'm grating radish, carrots, and celery and melting them into the sauce. I recall seeing that. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done on stream. This is not an off-stream kind of thing. I do this for you guys. For only 4
He does it for
pieces,
he does
I
it for
know.
us specifically. What an honor.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. For only 4 pieces, I know you've done amazing. I just do the bit of being depressed. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I mean, I think if I were able to put in serious time and effort in practice, I'd definitely be better at it by now, even if I started when I started streaming. But holy shit, there is so much stuff you have to do once you're off stream. It's obnoxious.
Oh yeah. Tell me about it. A lot of projects I actually have to finish off stream because on stream I just don't have the time. I will not manage it. Like it will not get finished. No chance. No siree.
It's just not happening.
Yeah, like I would love to, but no. That project wants to be done yesterday, and I only can do it tomorrow.
Yep. It's ridiculous.
Okay, another handle. Okay. Fun fact: I hate fucking handles. I hate gun handles. And
hate
this
gun
fucking
handles?
thing. Yeah, I hate freaking handles because they're so weird to model, and I keep fucking it up so hard. I keep fucking up pretty damn hard. And every time I do something, guess what it has? It has
What?
either a shitty ass trigger or a fucking gun handle. This thing has a fucking trigger. God damn it.
Damn it.
It's still not gonna stop though. Shit like this hasn't stopped me before. It's not gonna stop me now.
Can't stop, won't stop.
No time. I'm already in the midst of it.
Hello, Khan. How are you doing?
Hey, Con, how you going? Hope you're doing well. I saw you stream a little bit today, but I was too tired.
We are grating all of our vegetables right now. I have things planned.
Vegetal.
Khan, I have an Italian dish planned. It's gonna be good.
Oh, Styx might love you.
He might. I think he would appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, I did break a bunch of spaghetti on a microphone with him around, so I might have not had the best first time with him.
You're on a list.
So,
right out of the gate.
I mean, yeah, not because of dominance or anything, but just haha funny. And I'm just like,
Okay.
oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Let me kill the heat on these potatoes. These are definitely soft enough at this point. You want me to give? I can't give you the stuff yet. Con, if you want some grated celery, carrots, and radish, or chopped up onions, or boiled potatoes, I can do that. If you perhaps need some sort of Italian seasoning to dip them in, I can do that at the moment. Up next, mushrooms. We are making gnocchi today from scratch.
Oh, nice.
I definitely considered buying store-bought gnocchi because this feels like one of the... It's probably easier to just pay for pre-made stuff rather than making it yourself.
Ikaros, I have a feeling you might need to pick up the pace because we have Con that wants some, we have Global that wants some, we have Milkman that wants some, Moby is right in here right now. Moabi, sorry.
Moabi wants some too? Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Okay.
Moabi wants some too. And now you have to finish it. It's over now. You're the chef now.
Aw, damn it. My food is just so popular. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Yeah. The only way that I can pay you back is by making weapons. But that's for another reason.
Hold on, what? What?
What do you think this is?
Oh,
There's a
what?
giant flaming hammer with rockets on it.
Wasn't it ceremonial?
Ceremony?
Ceremonial. Like you use it in rituals, but not actually on the battlefield.
You think funny of me. I like you.
There's my tiny knife. Okay.
God, this thing looks jank.
Does this gnocchi utilize craft singles? Does not utilize craft singles.
Oh, here we go again.
we've done the craft singles bit already. We've been there. We've done that.
There needs to be more.
You want even more craft singles?
It seems like Arcos wants some more craft singles.
You guys are insatiable. What am I gonna do with you guys? Oh my goodness. Oh, you have been commanded to save, by the way.
I sure have, and I saved it. See, there's a name up there now, which means I did the Control S thing that the thing does. It did the funny now.
So, out of curiosity, does Blender have different kind of saves? Hold on. Does Blender have different saving keyboard shortcuts? Like,
oh, you can set it like
save as, save copy, blah blah blah.
Oh yeah, it does. Like Shift Control S, you can save as, but usually if I'm saving something different than a blend file to be able to, use it for different stuff, then I'll just go ahead and straight up export it.
Ooh, nice.
CNC machining and everything uses the same thing, which turns into G code, which turns into which you have to do into STLs. Then you have like the cutting software that actually turns everything into G code. Yada yada yada. It's basically all the same thing. Just 3D printing is the reverse of CNC machining.
Yep, I definitely followed all of what you said just now.
Okay, TLDR for very simple. 3D printing is additive manufacturing. You put stuff on to make things happen, right?
Okay.
CNC machining and many other forms of that is subtractive machining because you cut things away from it, right?
Okay.
Then they all require G code, which is basically just telling the machines like, okay, to be able to do this, you have to do it this way. It basically is just a map on how the machine actually does the thing.
Okay.
I think I've lost you already. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just locked in on cutting these mushrooms.
I was like, oh shit, I hear I'm nerding out again. I'm sorry. But TLDR, to be able to make things happen, the machine needs to know how to do shit.
Like when you're taking a sculpture made out of granite, you have to chip away at things until you have your desired shape, versus making something out of clay you build up to what you want it to be.
Yes.
Okay, that I understand.
Yeah, basically just telling the machine is like, hey, you gotta chip off this way, and the other thing is like, hey, you gotta chip off that away.
Gotcha.
That's like the very simplest I can explain it.
Oh.
Okay, let me just say it. I am no engineer in CNC machining or anything, but I've learned enough from this fucking box of wondrous junk over there.
Oh, while I was locked in on my mushrooms, I guess Moabi has been protesting the possibility of craft singles in the gnocchi.
Well, you know what you gotta do. Put them in there.
I don't have any. There's nothing I could do about that, even if I wanted to.
Okay, everybody, you know what that means. Riot.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on now. Excuse me? Okay, hold on. Let me go grab my mixing bowl for the potatoes, because we're gonna need to make the gnocchi dough in something.
It's gnocchi dough. Oh yeah, I like the looks of that. That looks proper shit. Mm-hmm. That looks like quality garbage right there.
Moldy garbage?
Yep, that's how I like to call my models when I make them. Moldy garbage. But you can count the polygons, but fucking hell, they're gonna be hard to print.
You're the trash king, right?
Trash master.
Master.
There are no kings.
Okay, I knew it was something in that area.
There are no kings in trash because we're all trash.
Damn.
That's basically how I just explained it.
No, fuck craft singles cheese. I'm not really a fan of it, but there was a specific reason I used it a while ago.
I think that would be just very specific reasons to use it in the first place. Like, for example, you're out of cheese and there's literally nothing else but that. But even then, I wouldn't eat it.
Craft
then again, that might just be me.
Craft was microplastics before microplastics was cool. I've never heard that one before, but I agree.
Me neither, but
it's a good one.
There's nothing to deny. It's a very good one. Hey, can we give her a gold star?
I think we need to have another color of star for pointing out stuff like that. I want to reserve gold stars for like
I have an idea.
and jokes and stuff.
I have an idea.
Okay.
May it be a star in the color of craft singles.
Only if you have the little plastic edges that weren't trimmed away properly.
Just gonna take like a craft single, cut it out with scissors, and just slap it on her face.
Oh, I meant that you had a craft singles in the shape of a star. That you have to unwrap. And you have the little...
That can be organized.
And you have the little plastic around the points. That's what I was going for.
Oh, that would be hilarious, actually. Hold on a damn minute. That would be actually funny to have, like, craft single stars.
Wait, are you cooking?
And then you just unwrap...
You cooking right now?
No.
Okay. Continue.
But I would still just love it. I would just still love just like, unwrap like a thing. It's like, here, have a star. Just smack it on somebody's face. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with me today?
It's hot and humid? Your brain's mush?
Oh shit. That could be it. Oh well, a little bit too late to fix that.
See.
I think I need something to stabilize that thing over yonder.
Wait, you're talking about stabilizing the model, right? Not stabilizing your brain?
Yeah. Nothing can stabilize this fucking piece of shit right here. Okay. So that brain's long gone, but
okay,
the model,
sure.
yeah, I can. That model can still be helped somewhat.
Okay, just checking.
Why? You don't like my brain to be stable?
You think I know how to stabilize brains? The fuck I do.
Well, I don't fucking know either.
Okay, then we're on the same page.
There you go. We always were.
Boom.
There you go.
All right. Now we have a bowl of mashed potatoes.
Pillowy mounds of mashed potatoes.
Yeah. Bowl of mashed potatoes. All right, so we got a few more things. Can I offer caffeine? I really don't take in caffeine apart from just a little bit of soda, honestly. I'm trying to remember.
Well, if you don't, I'll take it, frankly.
Okay. The little guy on my shoulder here, who I can't properly point to because the model is above the camera, but this guy-ish over here, he'll take the caffeine on my part.
Most cursed shit ever.
Not yet.
Little guy on the shoulder. Little guy on the shoulder. Yeah, he takes the caffeine. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Just don't let it.
My dedicated caffeine guy.
He imagines like, yeah, you can pet him, but just don't let him bite you.
Yep.
Otherwise, he might get interested in crafting random shit. He needs to scream louder. Yeah, sure. I can scream louder.
Oh wait.
I just don't feel like it.
Now, I'm gonna show you a container that I put my egg in a second ago. Have you ever seen this before?
No, I have not seen that. But why is it called Country Crack? Oh, Croc. I fucking misread that. Oh my god.
Country Croc. Yes. It's okay. It's okay, Conalo. It's okay.
Hey, that's the stuff I used to eat with a kid, as a kid, with a spoon.
Okay, I'm gonna give you two cans of candy
No.
flavored caffeine, but that's still caffeine, Moabi. That
Well,
that sounds like caffeine with
well,
extra steps. What?
yeah, but it has chocolate on it.
I do like chocolate. You
But
know,
there you go.
Country
Oh,
Crack,
and suddenly you're
now
thinking about
available
it.
on
Well, too bad. It's
farmersonly.com.
mine now. You said no to it.
oh, no,
Now I got the chalky coffee. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm laughing at what Arco said.
Country Crack, now available on farmersonly.com.
Mm-hmm. That's funny.
That is actually funny.
Gold star.
God, I read.
Somebody get Arcos a gold star.
Can it be a craft single?
Yes, craft singles, gold star specifically for Arcos.
Just make sure that you hear the slap when you actually hit him with it.
Whoop.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Hmm. Come on, egg white. I only need the egg yolk for this. Please cooperate with me.
I think you have an
There we
idea
go.
now.
Okay, let me grab something to wipe my hands off. Raw egg is not
You do that.
It's not a fuck around with kind of thing.
You do that, brotherski. Just. I'm just gonna do some jank magic right here. Gotta just get the grooves in.
There we go. That's better.
Awesome. Did you clean your hand?
Yes. Yes,
Awesome.
I did.
Yes, you did. Okay, good. Good boy.
Yes. Slowly pouring the egg. It's very true. I did really try and get only the delicious egg yolk into that. Ah, hold on, let me just grab the flour container that I have. I'm sit and stand up a lot today. Ugh.
I just do it reverse again. God damn it, I did.
Wow.
Oh, come on.
There we go. Okay.
I need this to cut out
Flour.
this. Yes. Nice.
Okay. Now, in an
Ooh,
effort
I
to
like the
not
looks of that.
accidentally dox myself with a spoon again, plastic spoon, not at all reflective.
Funny how we learn shit. I like the grooves. I'm gonna keep the grooves. Yes.
Now, I am just kind of eyeballing the flour right now, because unless I'm actually baking something, I usually eyeball my measurements. Just my preferred way to do it. Does it come out consistently? To a degree. It's definitely consistent to a degree, at least. But,
I mean, good enough, right?
yeah. I mean, for the cooking that I do at home, it's plenty good. Don't need any more than that. There you go. Okay,
Let me
for
just-
this part, I think I am going to need to put on glove and get handsy with these potatoes.
Oh, look, Javi's here.
Javi? Fight me?
Yeah, Javi's here.
I guess
He
I'm
is
bacon
inviting
too?
you. Javi is suggesting something else than fighting first.
I see. Well, I'd much rather be cooking something than fighting. So, all right, let's cook something.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Since you're making gnocchi anyways, it's gonna be good.
Glove. I don't like having to put on the glove.
Why? That glove looks sweaty. Excuse me? Cooked pufferfish.
You're not wrong.
It looks really sweaty. Did you use that before and now you're just trying to put it on back again? Because you're gonna have a fantastic time doing that.
There we go. On without any issues.
Lucky fucker.
Okay, these potatoes are still pretty damn hot. But that's okay. Just means that that they're good. You want me to cook pufferfish? Where the hell am I supposed to get pufferfish? Excuse me?
I would know where. The store.
We go to different stores, apparently. They do not have pufferfish at my store.
Well, fuck should I know? I know only one store that could actually sell pufferfish. And that
You are the
shit fucking
pufferfish
expensive.
guy, as of now, Conalo.
Look, if you want me to send pufferfish over from Europe of all places, no.
Oh, just a hard no.
I'm sorry. That's not gonna work because the pufferfish is going to explode by then.
Holy. Explosion's a pretty serious thing.
Yeah, but fugu time. No, fugu time. No, bad. Bad, Nelton.
Don't you have to be professionally certified to serve pufferfish in a restaurant?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to go through that effort.
Neither would I. Sounds like effort. I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, there is an amount of effort that I will go through to do things for cooking. That one's probably a little past my limit.
Past your expertise, or how I would like to say, that would go past my lack of expertise, or rather, that would not be in my paycheck.
This is requiring a lot more flour than I expected.
Just gotta wireframe that shit.
But
oh yeah.
But it is mashed potatoes.
Well, at least it's that. I mean, that was expected from you to do today, right?
Yep. There we go. Mix in a ton more flour. Let's see. Any food with potatoes or tomatoes is actually American, no matter where it's from. Is that how that works? I don't think I've ever heard that before.
That would be new to me.
What is the basis for that? Out of curiosity?
Lovely organic stress ball. Squish it once, it's gone forever.
One time use stress ball. Make sure you save it for being a worthwhile one.
I mean, that's why they throw it at people as well, to let them de-stress it.
Oh,
you know, when it hits
yes,
and just splashes. I mean, think of it this way. You could just make a stand and just sell organic stress balls at concerts when people are really pissed.
What is your organic stress ball going to be made of?
Tomatoes.
Tomato stress ball?
Yeah, just yeet it at someone. It's a one-time stress ball. It's on a concert. It's going to be cheap. I mean, cheap for production, expensive for resale.
I mean, I think if I'm at a concert and somebody throws a tomato at me, that's I'm gonna have to find out what's going on there at the bare minimum.
Lovely chaos.
Like you have to expect a lot of weird things to happen at a concert. Getting hit with a tomato is not one that I would expect to happen.
To be frank, that sounds kind of funny though.
Do you have your next concert plans made now?
Oh, I am not a concert goer, that's certain. I know that Chaz recently just went to a rave, and I'm just like, went to a VR chat rave, and maybe that's the maximum I'd go, but I'm still not sure because I didn't even do that yet.
I mean, with a VRAve, you at least have the option to adjust the volume on your end.
I don't know. I'm the kind of the guy that just likes being at home, just chilling, frying my brain while editing for 2 weeks straight, and then just have a nice coffee.
No, I can get on board with that.
Right, it's a very nice and chill time. It's just, a little bit of stuff that needs working and maybe a tiny bit of existential dread as well.
The only reason that it seems nice and chill is because your brain is fried. What?
Maybe. Oh, hold on, Javi wrote. Potatoes and tomatoes are from Americas. They're not native to other countries. Therefore, any dish with them are Americans. So yeah, fight me if you disagree. And he frustrated you.
What?
That is a very interesting take.
I
don't know what the Irish are going to think of that. I don't know what the Irish are thinking of that, but okay.
Isn't there a country somewhere where every year they throw a bunch of tomatoes at each other for a festival?
Spain, yes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, they may have something to say about the tomato thing then.
I mean, I'm not knowledgeable enough to actually know that by heart, so I will carefully say I don't know.
I've been lurking here. Have you been enjoying your lurk, Dragon? We are making
hey, Dragon.
Gnocchi dough at the moment. Okay, now it's finally starting to seem like a good dough. It took a lot more flour than I expected, but it's okay.
Yeah, we were making gnocchis and, some very curious war crimes. I mean, what?
Well, if you consider creamy mushroom and sausage a war crime, then yes, definitely.
Well, I see the war crime that your beard is gone again.
How dare. Stealing my beard while my hands are all the way in the gnocchi dough. You guys are unbelievable. My fault. Unbelievable.
Not my fault this time.
Can I blame you anyway?
How much is the pay increase?
Oh, you think you're getting paid?
I know, exposure might not be able to pay me, but still.
I can't even pay an exposure, what?
I'm an ambience model. Maybe that's the problem.
There we go.
You know what? Forget about it.
We need cutting board now.
We do. So I'm playing Minecraft right now. Gonna get back to Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh hell yeah! If you see a Raphalos, make sure to make good steaks out of that. I heard their tails are really good for that.
I'm trying to get Monster Hunter Wilds to stop crashing on me on stream.
Oh.
The last time that I tried doing it, it crashed 3 times within 15 minutes. I did not like that.
What are you doing with that thing that it crashes so often? Excuse me?
I have no idea. I don't really remember doing anything that would cause it to crash that badly, but it sure as hell did.
I mean, I would do the usual joke, but that joke has already been killed by you, so...
What's the usual joke?
I'll stop here.
No. What's the usual joke?
Maybe getting a date with a monster again, but that's not. You've already disproved that.
His 40-year-old motherboard. I have a 4050 motherboard. Is it a contributing factor? I'm sure that it is, yes, but it's not 40 years old yet.
If we're talking 40-year-old motherboards, boy, those things were chunky.
Yeah, they are.
To be fair, though, my motherboard is not the newest either, so I don't have lots of leeway to talk here either.
Holy, whenever I get flour involved on stream, I always end up making a real mess.
No, that's just flour by itself. It just always makes a mess. And then you blame yourself, but even though we all know it's the flour's fault.
This was so close to being usable dough until I put extra flour on it. Now it's just become a sticky mess.
Yeah, but you still have to mix it in because otherwise you're kneading the flour in after all to make it less of a sticky mess.
True. There we go. It won't even let go of the gloves so that I can move on. It's okay.
I don't have a joke for that.
I've given myself extra time. Honestly, the rest of this probably won't take too long. I just have to cook the sausage, make the creamy sauce, mix in all the vegetables. Cooking the gnocchi will be very easy and simple to do. Just takes time. But that's okay.
Oh boy.
Because we're barely an hour in. I still have like 2 hours at most.
I mean, you're already this far. Oh my god, I can't wait to actually see the gnocchis done already. Alright, back to writing. Be entertaining. Have you comments?
What? Be entertaining? What?
Yep.
I mean, do you consider making a mess out of flour entertaining? Because if it is, then I'm being fairly entertaining right now.
Okay, maybe I can fix that real quickly. Hold on. Just gotta... There you go. Now it's a comedy.
Hey, there we go. Do you think we can get a 12-episode special on CBS at this rate?
If CBS paid maybe well enough, I would consider. But firstly, they would have to fucking fight for it. See, and that's the reason why I would not be on CBS.
I made that joke and then thought, does Conalo know what CBS is?
Central Broadcasting Service?
Yeah.
There you go.
So
counter question? Would you know what RTL is?
No.
Good, because they're the most garbage fucking thing that is in the German speaking stuff. It's garbage. Like Jesus fucking Christ. Think TLC, but German.
Oh, I know exactly what we're talking about then.
Exactly, and that's the best comparison that I have. And we have TLC here too. So it's a one-to-one comparison there.
Hey, there we go.
Actually, I might get Ikarus ready or not. Oh, you're evil, Javi.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Javi's told me what ready or not is.
Oh boy, that stuff hard.
I don't know if that's a streaming game, honestly.
That is like if you are making, you'd have to like be like really concentrated on that shit. As far as I know, I have not played it, but I don't think I would have the nerves for it. But I would definitely gladly watch you do it.
Watch somebody else play, for sure.
Yes.
I mean, that's one of the nice things about streaming, is you get to watch people do things that you wouldn't normally do.
I mean, yes, on one hand, but on the other hand, if you're not doing it, what's the fun in that?
Okay, there we go.
Maybe I'll get it for you both. You can both go through hell with me. Oh boy, he's pulling me in right now. That's bad.
You're taking splash damage by being here right now.
Kinda, yes, but you know, nothing says time zones.
True.
Because it is already a wonder that we actually managed this one. Honestly.
Debate time. What are we debating?
What's the debate? Honey! Honey! I know her enough. She's fine enough.
All right, I think we won the debate. Nice.
Nice. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to sleep on the couch tonight.
the cost of winning.
Sweet Victoria sleeps on the couch. Debate about the time zones to play together. Ah, fuck.
Shit.
Just a bit of caffeine with the bros. Well, he doesn't drink caffeine.
Not really.
Yeah, Conal can chuck coffee. He will now. I highly doubt that'll happen.
Now, hypothetically, if we were wanting to do something like that, I would be very capable of starting earlier in the day. Like, when I start the cooking stream on Sunday, it is 2 in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I was awake at 5 a.m. today. I have plenty of time to do stuff on most days.
Remembering having to wake up at 4 a.m. to be at work at 5 just right now. Getting some PTSD flashbacks right here. Sorry.
I'm sorry that I triggered you.
It's okay. That's just what, work does. Sorry, I had to speak the forbidden words. Skill issue. Fuck you! Yes.
That was very reactionary. Came out of nowhere. Goddamn. Is there something you want to talk about, Conalo, or?
No.
Okay.
Just a normal day. Don't worry about it.
Standard procedure. Kinda.
God, you have no idea how many sewers we're actually throwing at each other every single day. It's even funny.
Alright.
Goodness. Let me just actually rename all of the suit. That's the handle. That's the trigger. That is the support one.
Who the hell did I put? Oh, there's my spoon.
That is chamber. The cutter. Did I get rid of the cutter? I did not. Okay. Get rid. Be gone. There you go. Then we have front rockets. Spikes. Better. And then we have the rocket.
Probably gonna have to replenish my supply of flour after this stream. I'm going through it right now.
Man. Flour, you'd always think like flour is not going to go away that quickly, but once you actually genuinely work with it, it's gone. And we had a moment at home where we were, I think it was around wintertime, where we were just making our own bread. Yep. And it was good bread. I'm not going to say anything. Having fresh bread is just, it's a luxury. But we went through flour like one bag a week.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get a 50-pound bag? No, where would I put that? Besides, ants.
Where would I put a 50-pound bag of flour?
Yeah, all right. And Javi also says, like, honestly, ready or not isn't even that bad as long as your comms aren't bad. Oh, boy. I have stories about Sea of Thieves where my comms were just lacking.
What do you mean by comms being bad?
Oh, boy. Look, I'll have to just go from scratch. I have been playing Sea of Thieves alone, like solely alone, for years at this point.
Okay.
So at one point, I did not have the need to communicate because who am I going to communicate with, right? I was at one point with on a galleon where I was playing with some people, and they says like everything's fine, you just don't talk to us. And then I realized I was killing multiple people that were actually boarding without ever telling anybody.
Cold-blooded.
Yeah, I'm just like there. It's like, oh shit! I actually forgot them. Actually forgot to tell them that somebody boarded us 3 to 4 times, and I just fed them off entirely every time. That made my heart sink. Like, I can handle it, but God, when somebody says like you're shit at talking, it's like, fuck, you're right.
So you literally just mean communicating with other people in the game?
Yes, communicating in the game in general.
Okay, gotcha.
That was like the thing that was the worst part about me, and admittedly, that's also something I need to fix.
Throws in the wrong... What do you mean throws in the wrong place, Hobby? What?
No, it froze in the middle again, that's why.
Oh, okay. Fixed.
Alright, hold on.
Just a keyboard shortcut.
We'll just test it real quickly. Oh. I think it works.
Yeah, we're good now.
It works now.
Okay. I finally
comms are very important in a lot of games these days.
I finally got my gnocchi dough done.
You need to save. I did. There we go. Straighten
What a
out perfectly.
goddamn mess I've made
Smack
over
it.
here.
I have to fix the hammer now.
Throw it.
We can fix your comms in ready or not. Let's go. Oh god, no.
You know
Not
what?
now.
I cannot throw it. I could punch it. I could slam it, and I could poke it. I will do. I will do the last 3. Just
May I make a suggestion?
What?
Just smack it on it. Just smack it on there.
On here?
Just smack it on the plate. Just smack it on.
I don't want to have to clean up all the loose flour though.
But the funny.
Okay. There you go. Are you guys satisfied?
Yes, very. Thanks, Ikaros.
Okay. Okay.
Oh man, you gotta have some fun. You gotta have something to do. Sorry about that, buddy.
There we go. Gnocchi dough. We're just gonna let that sit over there for a moment because I have to clean up this shit show real quick.
Yeah, you did. You did good. You done did good.
True, but it's definitely
you did
messy.
Funny. Yeah, but it's funny though.
Glad you guys had fun. Hold on, I gotta go get a washcloth or something.
Yep, you do that.
Be right back.
All right, we'll be here. So what are we gonna convince him to do next? Something funny would be not bad. Anybody have some ideas? I mean, we can literally make him smack the thing into the pot as well. Yeah, this is a good thought right now, right? He might be hearing us, but honestly, at this point, what's the worst that could happen? No idea. I know, right? It's so hard. He already did the funny ones. You can't expect him to do it. Just make Arcos happy. Why not suggest a little cheesecake? No, that's... Oh, God, that's horrible. Yes. We should suggest that. We should suggest... Oh, have him blend sugar. Oh, destroying his blender with sugar? How about we let him learn how to caramelize without tutorials? That would be funny. or let him caramelize onions. Caramelize onions. That stuff takes forever. I do love cheesecake. Have him try to make Rice Krispie treats. It tastes good. A done large cheesecake. That sounds nice. Cake. If I could write cheesecake today, that would be really cool. Oh, a Dunleary cheesecake, you mean? Sorry about that. Just had to do it yesterday for icing, or prepare a whole fish by filleting it. Oh, that would be a good one. We need to have like really cursed recipes too now. Like seriously, like the Kraft mac and cheese, Kraft cheesecake sounds already fantastic.
Are you guys conspiring?
Possibly.
Okay. Just making sure.
Why? You want to read the chat?
Yes, but I gotta clean this up before I make a mess.
Well, we were discussing some future recipes, and I think some of them you're going to really enjoy.
That's ridiculous right here. Look at this.
Wait, there's another cutting board there. Hold on. See, it has the hole and everything. Yeah, so multiple suggestions came in.
Okay.
One of them being a Dunleary cheesecake. That was a suggestion from Wabi. There's also from Javi, who is very good with cakes in general, it seems.
Okay.
And he suggests just blending sugar.
Blended sugar?
Just blending sugar.
Oh.
Straight up just blending sugar. Milton suggested a Schmidt loaf. And also on top of that, a cheesecake made out of Kraft singles.
I have a pretty good guess as to who suggested that one.
You'd be surprised who it actually was.
Oh? Who was it?
It was actually Milton suggesting that.
Wow.
Her comment was to make Arcos happy.
I think that would make Arcos happy.
Oh, Moby misspelled. Never mind. Can you spell that again so I can actually look it up? I kind of want to see it. You have powdered sugar from it. Apparently didn't know it until yesterday. I would suggest doing a German chocolate with cheesecake in the middle. Ooh, making a baking stream instead.
A baking stream
sounds
does sound pretty appealing, not gonna lie. Though I'd only be able to prep stuff here and then go put it in the oven, come back and say, hey, it's done baking.
I mean, you can, next to the baking stream, you can prepare a cooking stream, but then it's just, at this point, a complete cooking show.
Mm-hmm. The cooking show
not?
that I happen to be baking in the background.
Yeah, I would suggest Alton Brown's recipe for cheesecake. Ooh, that sounds actually pretty good.
Oh?
Alton Brown is actually really good.
Alton Brown has a cheesecake recipe?
What does he not have?
I'm trying to remember who that is, actually.
Alton Brown is a pretty damn good cook. Oh, are you meaning the sour cream cheesecake or the other one? Because the sour cream one is really damn good. It is actually really creamy.
Okay.
He doesn't have an N240B. The sour cream. Yes, we were talking about the same thing. Oh, don't worry. You only have a total active time of 25 minutes, but a total time of 9 hours and 55 minutes. It's fine. You can do it in one stream.
It's all good.
It's all good.
It's all good, baby.
Or, as Javi suggests, an M249.
Is that even a cheesecake at that point?
I don't know what it is. I'm just quickly looking it up. Ah!
What is it?
It is a very fun thing. Also known as a very good machine gun.
That's a pretty simple guess,
Yeah,
actually.
Yeah. If you make an M249 on stream yet going to prison, I mean, it's just an M249.
Vegetables. I will deal with gnocchi dough in a bit. We're not dealing with that yet.
Yeah. Oh, Moby actually said something too. I nearly forgot. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Also, I need suggestions of things that are gonna be thrown at me and figure out how the Twitch integrated throwing system works. Oh, Moby's talking about tits.
Moby's talking about tits. Okay, tits is pretty straightforward to set up, honestly.
I mean, you just put stuff in and that should work, right?
I mean, it's a touch more involved than that, but it's pretty bulletproof, yeah.
I mean, yeah. It might be straightforward, but I'm an idiot. Oh, don't worry. I'm an idiot too. Professional idiot. Certified even. But...
Should I draw a fish? Yes. You should definitely draw a fish, Milton.
You could draw a fish.
What kind of fish will you draw?
A fishy one.
Solid.
I mean, I wouldn't know right now, but you know what? I could go with some bass. Or some bass, rather. You know what? I'm gonna save this one, and I'm gonna just
talking about
go
fish
with something.
that you eat?
You know, bass. Yeah.
I'm a fan of cod, personally. Here we go.
Oh, if we're talking about fish to eat, what was that one fish we ate in Australia?
Upside down
Barramundi.
fish.
There it is. Yeah, barramundi. It is so buttery smooth. Holy fuck.
What the hell kind of fish is that?
It's a fish that is usually eaten by crocodiles, but also is served in very many dishes. It is so buttery nice. Like when it's properly cooked, it is buttery smooth. It's insane how good that thing is.
Is that why people make like crocodile leather wallets? Because they eat so much of the fish?
No, but I would not know about that, honestly. I'm not somebody that knows how to make crocodile jackal or anything, but honestly, that fish, really fucking tasty. It really is good.
Tasty fish?
Crocodile does taste good. Yeah, it tastes alright. I'm not a fan of the jerky though.
You're
Yes,
not a fan
I
of
ate
jerky?
crocodile jerky. Yeah, I'm not a fan of crocodile jerky, but crocodile itself, it's alright.
Sounds good. Can't say that I've ever had it, or that I'm aware of having it.
It's just good old croc.
I mean, a couple weeks ago when I went to a Chinese buffet, they happened to have frog legs.
Ooh.
Those were good.
I mean, it's kind of funny how good things they actually have to eat. I mean, everybody can go with the classic with like some duck, some, orange chicken and all that stuff. But when you are just with the very curious and interesting stuff, it's like, ooh, that's where the palate actually gets expanded.
Ooh.
Well, I don't mind it. I like it interesting.
I prefer interesting.
Yeah. I know Nilton's not a big fan of, stretching her gourmet tongue.
What?
She's not very interested in trying new things. That's what I meant to say.
Okay.
Oh god, I just looked at one of the guns in Spiral Knights and I just remembered why I hate its design. Can I rant for a little bit?
Yes.
Okay, so there's one gun that I actually really like in Spiral Knights, but one thing, since somebody years ago mentioned that to me, I cannot unsee it anymore, and it just makes me go really, just crap me up.
Okay.
Just find it so I could show you. Okay, you see it? You see this one?
The grapple-looking gun.
Yeah, this one that I
Yes.
have right now on.
Yep.
This is the Gilded Griffin. There's also two others called Centesa and the other one called the Argent Peacemaker. What's wrong with this gun? I'm gonna straight up ask you.
Its handle looks backwards.
The handle's fine. It doesn't look like anything, right? It doesn't look like anything. It looks like everything's fine, right?
Okay.
Look at the barrel.
The three silver stripes.
No, the barrel itself is not aligned with the rotary in the back.
Oh.
So how the fuck do the bullets get out of there? Every time I see it, I love its design and all that stuff, but but every time I take a way too close look at it, I'm just reminded of its misery of why it should not exist.
It's welcome to exist, but asking it to be functional is a separate matter.
Yes, it is. Funnily enough, it is a 6-shooter. The bullets just basically spawn at the front at this point. Like,
they teleport. That's all it is, Conalo. They just have teleporting capabilities.
It's bad.
Bad? What?
I don't like it. Since that day, somebody cursed me with that knowledge. I secretly hate just the design. Like, I love the design, but Engie.
This is like when someone comes up to you and said, "Hey, you've got a dead pixel on your monitor," and then you'll never be able to unsee it.
Yeah, God, it's literally the same thing. It's like, oh, you're just playing the game, and then you just look at the thing a little bit too close, and I was like, oh,
you could have not pointed that out and just let me enjoy it.
He's like, you could have been a good person. Shut the fuck up. Like every single other weapon has somewhat of a sense. Even a overcharged mix master, which is literally just a mixer that shoots discs. Yes, that exists. Makes more sense than this set of fucking guns.
Seems like you have strong opinions about this gun design.
I love the design of it, but oh god. I just cannot unsee how the barrel just basically just curves. The bullet has to like make like a fucking U-turn at one point. Oh god, rant over. I'm sorry. I just needed to get it out of my freaking system.
Damn.
I'm here yammering and ranting about digital guns again.
It's some Tom and Jerry stuff.
Yeah, it's like Tom just shoving a double barrel in Jerry's door, and then it comes up like curved, like U-turned curved back onto Tom. That kind of shit.
I'm gonna talk about Tom and Jerry for a second.
Go ahead. Yeah, you let me rant. Go nuts, bro.
Nowadays, whenever I go back and either think about or see old Tom and Jerry clips, because they still floating out there every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
I really feel bad for Tom. Man's out here just trying to do his job, keep rodents out of the house, keep everyone safe and clean and hygienic, and this goddamn mouse is just screwing with him at every opportunity. It's rough.
Yeah, it's rough. I mean, he's just trying his best, and it's already feelable. Like, some people just don't want him around, and I'm just like, he's just doing his best. Like, what else is he gonna do?
The man's just trying to survive.
The man's trying to do his job, and his job is, being fucked over by a goddamn rat-looking ass.
Yep. And it's not like Jerry just runs away or hides or anything. No, he really turns it around and really gives it to Tom when he does it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, come on, man. Let the man do his goddamn job. Like, he's already underpaid. You might as well just let him have it.
Now, I can certainly understand that if someone comes at you, you want to go back at them. Sure, I get that. Especially when it's a predator prey kind of situation.
That's true, yeah.
If I don't do something, you're gonna kill and eat me type situation. Which, if Tom were given the chance, yeah, for sure. But still.
But the way that Jerry just goes at it is super fucking hostile.
I feel bad for Tom. Plain and simple.
Dude just trying to survive. Jerry just makes his life a living hell.
There are a lot of ways to just get by as a mouse. Jerry's got to dial it up and really get his shot in at Tom.
Yeah. Not like Tom's already suffering enough. Not like Tom is already suffering enough anyways.
I think he has. I mean,
think about it. He tried to date somebody that failed horrendously. He at one point actually just, nearly did the unthinkable in fucking cartoons.
I'm checking something real quick.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, let's see. Tom and Jerry related rant over.
Okay. So what do you want to rant now about? Just gonna...
Alright. Now,
okay.
I think the sausages for the most part there. It's definitely got a little bit of pink spots in it still, but at this point, it's basically good. So what I want to do is I want to make a nice little opening here. I had to go out of my way to get this, Conalo. Let's lower the heat for a second. Because I don't have this at home regularly. But... Got some actual
fancy
olive
shit.
oil.
Got the fancy schmancy.
Can you explain to me why cooking oil is so expensive?
There's different types of cooking oil that actually burn at different degrees, and some of them actually are better for seasoning, some of them are actually better for cooking, some of them are actually better for, are more versatile, some are more neutral, others have actual taste and all that stuff. So there's multiple ways for cooking oil.
No, I understand all of that, but why has it got to be so damn expensive at the store?
Oh, because money.
Damn it.
That is very simply explainable by something that I hate to say as well. Because money.
Damn it. Quality of
Can't help
product
you,
and marketing. I mean, I can understand that things cost money at the grocery store, specifically food-related stuff. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm on board with all that. But why the hell are spices and oils still ridiculously expensive? They keep acting like it's Christopher Columbus times.
Yeah, that I cannot explain either. Like, fuck's sake, the dude dead.
When I was at the store
And also
the
it's
other day...
2026.
Yeah. I mean, when I was at the store the other day, they had Madagascar vanilla beans. Okay, that's cool. What's that? I have to pay $20 to get 3 beans? Well, go fuck yourself, store. I'm not gonna get it.
Wait a minute. Fucking how much for beans?
3 beans for $20.
Fuck off, mate.
Yep.
That sounds like an outright scam right there.
I agree.
Like, no funny even. This is like scammy scams. This is like proper scam territory.
I agree. It's pretty ridiculous, yeah.
Goodness gracious. For a fucking set of beans.
Yep.
I'm still trying to get my head around it. It's for beans.
Yes.
Fucking hell.
It sure is. I don't know why, but it is.
Pain. But anyways.
It hurts.
It sure does.
Because I'm sure that I could think of good uses for actual vanilla beans that you have to like slice open and scrape out all the delicious vanilla bits from the inside.
Yeah, but
not for
shit,
$6 per bean. I can't.
Yeah, like $6 per bean. You know you could. Well, you know what you can buy with that.
What?
For $6, you know what you can buy with that.
A lot.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds funny. It's like, oh, $6, definitely gonna be funny. Haha. No, but for $6, you can buy some pretty decent stuff. That's fucking bullshit.
Could, yeah.
Yeah. For $6, I could get myself some good meal in there as well.
Yes.
For $6, I can buy some good veggies. Maybe a set of eggs, but Europe is a bit different here in egg pricing. Maybe a good set of eggs and make some good fucking rice and eggs.
I'm sure that the entire package of mushrooms, the entire onion that I'm using today, probably the bag of carrots, and maybe one other thing I could get for $6.
Yes. Like, holy shit.
Ridiculous.
It is super fucking ridiculous. Like, who the fuck pricing like this?
Not me.
Well, obviously not somebody from us.
I don't like him. Whoever it is, I don't like him.
Yeah, whoever it is, that guy can either just go, fix it, or frankly go fuck himself.
I'm gonna lean towards option number 2. That seems like yeah, we could do something about it, but we're not going to, kind of thing.
Oh, Moabi said they sent where they get the beans. I've also read about using vanilla to actually, make your own vanilla extract.
Yep.
By just, chugging it in, a bottle, like a small bottle with vodka in it, and just letting it soak for days. And you could do that like for near infinity.
Ooh.
Yeah, just, gotta have good vodka. And then you just have, vanilla essence and easy peasy. No need to fucking pay shit.
Vanilla stuff.
Yes, vanilla stuff. And then, infinite tiramisu basically.
I think I have a little bit more potato dough here than is necessary today.
Oh, make some potato breads. Just pick them up.
I buy in bulk. Yeah, buying in bulk is a fantastic idea nowadays.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially, when you think about it, especially for, like, restaurants and shit, they also buy in bulk, but they also get, like, ridiculous fucking expense cuts on that. Like, scontas and all that stuff, at least in Europe. Why not? Why fucking not? Discounts, yes. We all love them good old discounts.
I love a good discount, but it feels like discounts aren't as good as they used to be.
Yeah, you have to really calculate to get a good discount now. Like, you have to be, like, committing to it properly to actually get a good one now.
They don't just show up nowadays and it's like, oh, hey, would you like a discount for every single item in your cart? Yes, I would love that. Thank you very much, store. Now it's like, well, do you have our app? Are you enrolled in our program?
Yeah, are you a member? Are you this? Are you that's like, fuck you. You already see me every day. What do you mean I need to be a member?
Yep. Well, it's our preferred super duper ultra fun time program that gives you an extra 10 cents off on vanilla beans.
Okay, you know what? Little rant time. Not having to do with food, but here we are again. I was I was a member at one point for construction things and all that stuff. To get parts and shit.
Sure.
And for every sale, they redid it. That instead of that you get like a good percentage, you get per shopping trip. If you scan the app, 1% sale on everything. Like you get 1% less. Like one singular percent. Now imagine going there with like a good chunk of stuff, and I cannot buy a lot because I do not have the space. Yes, it was Obi. Like I do not have the space to buy bulk. Where am I going to put all that shit in? It's not paying off. Like, say for a $20 shopping cart for a few stuffs and all that, you get like 20 cents. Fuck all. It's not worth it. So I'm just like, okay, throw me out of the program. He's like, but you this and that. Get me out of the program. I know, rude how I said that right now, but goodness gracious, I was so pissed. It's like, you know what? This is not coming together. It's literally just cents. Like, yeah, if you don't honor the cent, you're not valuable to the euro. But this is not worth it. This is not fucking worth it.
Just no.
It's like no. Nah. Go fuck yourself. Goodbye.
How about no?
Yeah, Obi is like Home Depot here. Yeah, I should have explained that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now over here in the States, I'm certainly a member of Sam's Club. Familiar with that one?
Nope.
So it's just a wholesale club. It just means you pay a yearly membership fee. I think it's $60 for a year nowadays. You can go in there
Oh, it's like Costco then, isn't it?
Yeah, they're very similar.
I see. Okay.
Pay $60, go in, and you can get stuff that they sell at a better sale. But you've got to be a member to get it.
You gotta be a member or have a member with you.
Yep.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm on board with that for sure.
I mean, there's something similar here too. Metro, it's called here, and there are times where I'm considering like maybe I should, go there. I want to see what they have, but I'm just not really open on buying on having the sales and like paying a membership fee yet, because that still needs me to be convinced first. I have both Costco and Sam's Club. Oh, Moabi just completely just stealing all the deals.
I mean, they do have their own separate deals that you can't get from the other, so I understand.
Mm-hmm. There's also a store that actually sells everything in value for restaurants and such, which is where my dad works. Thank goodness he does. And sometimes he just gets like ridiculously good deals out of it. Like sometimes they just have to throw away stuff and he just takes them home. Sometimes he comes home with carts full of cake. Like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, Dad?
He's like, well, they were going to get rid of it. And they just gave it to
me. Yeah, that's literally him.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I think
I have to feed 5 people. Then. That makes sense then why you would need that and why you need both Costco and Sam's Club. For 5 people or, larger families, perfectly in the other case, makes absolutely super sense because it pays off.
1 second, I've got to scoop out some chicken stock for this. I'll still hear you, but...
You can talk. It's fine. But, like, for smaller, like, if it's only me and Nilton and I, just both of us, I don't know. A yearly fee of $60 doesn't scare me right now. I'll be frank. That's like €5 a month. If it even is, actually. Let me just... Yes, it is. Okay, but I'd have to check. But in your case, for example, Moabi, I would fully understand it. Like, that pays off. That shit pays off. Boy, oh boy. Everything's broken again in my head. Just a reminder, he's not gone. He's just around the corner. Oh, goodness gracious. I need to think about how I'm gonna do that because I fucking hate handles. I guess I'm just gonna wing it, fuck it. Just gonna do this, then do it double. Do it here. Hey, you're back.
I was still here. Just the chicken stock that I made. See, look how nice that chicken stock is. You can't see through it at all.
Delicious. A lot of flavor in it. There's flavor here in that shit. We want that.
There we go. Have the Costco card that pays for itself, the executive member one.
Ooh,
exciting!
Oh, we got a gold card here.
Yeah, what's the gold card? Like, I don't have Costco. I've only got Sam's Club.
Oh my god, how does it feel to hold a golden card in your hands first and foremost?
I imagine it's a pretty cool thing.
I know that's like a flex in these days. Honestly, it's like, hey, I got executive.
Ooh. Yep. All right. Back to gnocchis.
Yes, let's back to gnocchis before we are, starting to fangirl for Moby.
I mean, if we want to fangirl about something, we're certainly capable of it.
I mean, this is your stream. If you allow it, it will happen.
Yeah, I mean, I understand fangirling about good deals at the Whole Food stores. I got
I
it.
mean, yeah.
I
I
agree.
get it as well. It's like, holy shit. Especially these days, fuck yeah.
There you go. Okay.
Man, this is gonna be a chunky monkey. Yep, that'll do. Then a little bit over yonder. And I need the thingy. I'm expertly calling it what it's called, the thingy-majingy.
Thingamajig?
The jingy-mafing, yes.
Ooh, got technical terminal. Very
Yeah, we're going technical.
very sticky. Damn it. I guess I didn't get all the way through.
It's all good. I mean, you're just trying your best. That's all that matters.
Oh, I just have to clean off my hands again.
Ah. He's got them sticky hands. Ooh.
I mean,
Don't look.
yeah. I sure do.
Okay, then I'm just gonna do...
This half's probably gonna be a little bit sticky as well. Oh yeah, definitely sticky.
Sure is. Sticky fingers. Oh, don't ask where he has them.
That's Gnocchi?
What? That's not how it's said. Oh boy, are we gonna try? Is somebody trying to rage bait right now?
Am I overthinking this?
It's called gnocchi. As far as I always remember, it was always called gnocchi.
Yeah? I know it is gnocchi.
I'm not even Italian.
I'm not that I'm aware of.
No. Last time I said I was Balkan, that's still very true. Here, just put something in there. Yes.
There we go. I don't think we're going to be able to put these onto the plate with the others, or they're just going to stick together. Hey! Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh, hey, Oranis, how you going?
For those of you who don't know me, I'm IkarosFaln, the Sunset VTuber, and Arcos, would you be able to give Oranis a shout-out? Right now, we're in the middle of cooking. I have all of the gnocchi dough all over my fingers. It's a little bit sticky, but we've got most of the stuff going on over here. Thank you very much, Arcos. Oranis, if you have to raid and run, perfectly understandable. If you have to go take care of your after-stream care, please make sure to do that. Grab something to eat, get a drink, stretch it out. I know how important that is. If you'd like to hang out, you are more than welcome to. We're just in the middle of our Sunday cooking right now. We're trying a new thing today. Creamy mushroom and sausage with gnocchi on the side. Never made this one before.
Well, now you are.
Yeah, now we are.
Yes, and it looks pretty damn tasty. You know, the best part about raiding you is that you always get to see good food, so it's always worth it.
Thank you.
Especially on Sundays.
So, once again, thank you very much, Uranus, for the raid and for trusting me with your community. We're doing the cooking. Hands are a little messy because I did not add enough flour to the dough today. It's okay though.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry. We'll take good care of your community.
Absolutely.
One member at a time.
And I am joined, of course, by Conalo, who is right over here on my shoulder. And it was down here doing some modeling in Blender. For the Raiders,
yes,
Conalo, what is it that you were making today?
Yeah, I am just making random stuff. I'm just remodeling some random stuff from a game so I could probably print them sooner or later.
Ooh.
Because that's what I do on my channel. Usually just on Sundays also, you know, stream some crafting and stuff, which usually always leads to cooking with you after, which is nice.
It is nice.
And on Wednesdays, just Yes, and on Wednesdays, always, playing some fishing games so that everybody can fish together. Because why not?
Hooray!
It's fishing. Fish good. That's what we do.
There we go. All right.
There we go.
Now, we're going to have to do a little bit of funny business here. Because I only have one burner, I'm going to have to take this stuff off the burner, quickly boil the gnocchi, and then, then we put this back on the heat, mix in the cream and the cheese, and toss these in right at the end. That is the plan that I've got. I do have a plan. As odd as it sounds, I do actually have a plan.
I mean, for a Sunset streamer, it would be very odd to hear, but yeah, sure, go ahead.
There we go. I think we have enough gnocchi set aside. Let's just kill the heat over here. Just gonna go ahead and continue with messy hands. That's fine. It's hardly an issue. All right, let me just grab my other. Let me grab the pot that I boiled the potato in. I think that'd be fine to use.
Should be. There we go. Is he gone again?
No.
Or is he just trying to become a pothead again? One of the two.
I'm right here.
Oh, you're right there. Okay. Don't worry. He's coming back, people. Don't worry. He didn't run away. Not yet, anyways.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I've gotta keep the option open just in case.
I mean, gotta, right? Otherwise, what are you gonna do? Just stay there, do nothing?
What I'm gonna do if it comes up and it becomes necessary. I'm gonna be in a little bit of trouble is what I'm gonna be.
Gonna be a little bit in a pickle.
Just a little bit, yeah. Alright, let's see. Start at high heat. We just have to power through. I mean, what I looked up said, oh, you've only got to throw the gnocchi in the boiling water for like a moment, and then they're good to go. Which, if all it takes is about a minute to boil, then that's cool.
Oh, if it was that easy.
There we go. We're just gonna separate them a little bit over here because they got a little bit too involved with each other and are sticking together in all the wrong ways, I must say.
Aw, not the right ways? Did they not have fun?
They're welcome to have fun, but they can't be stuck together like a Chinese finger trap when I throw them into boiling water. It's just not practical.
That is... Yeah, you know what? Now that you say it out loud, yeah, that doesn't sound really fun.
I definitely could have gotten by with a smaller potato, though.
Just gotta do this over here.
There we go. Peace. 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 You know what this reminds me of, Conalo?
Oh?
Have you ever made homemade pretzel bites? Or homemade pretzels in general?
I have not, admittedly.
Making homemade pretzels is incredibly simple and straightforward. It's just like flour, water, a little bit of seasoning. I don't even know if it needs an egg to make the dough. And then you boil it for like 30 seconds in baking soda water. You take that out, you throw it in the oven, and then it comes out looking like an actual soft pretzel.
Huh. I'd have to try that at one point then.
Point being, whenever I make soft pretzels, my hands also end up looking like this.
Ah, so you get that nice sun-kissed look, huh?
There you go. A little bit messy. Can't deny this. But I got a lot of potato dough left over. I think I have enough gnocchi here, so I'll do something with the potato dough later today or
You can
tomorrow.
always like, you could. I mean, you can make some potato buns out of it or something. Maybe just stretch them and make like some pseudo potato spaghettis.
I could, yeah, I've got options. But for
And
the
there you go.
size of the batch that I have here, I've definitely got enough gnocchi balls. A little bit messy though.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Just drop it for a few seconds into the water, and then you'll have, you can always prepare more then as well. You could make like more gnocchis as well and just freeze them, and then you have them for later at one point.
I could. I mean, I still
why
got
not?
this whole big blob available. Just in case.
Just make sure you slap it onto the table again before you do that.
Slapping my hands together.
Yeah.
Now, let me take care of a quick message real quick.
You do that. I also got like something that just came up on my end. Hold on a minute. Aren't we just happy with our phones? There we go. I was just a little bit annoyed at, Google Drive again, because even though I do not want to use it, I still have to use it at times. I cannot wait to actually get myself my own NAS. So annoyed by it. I'm just so annoyed by it at this point. Just gotta turn that around to 90. Then go over here, make this a little bit shorter.
There we go. Okay. Just doing a light bit of planning. Who's got something to do? Please.
Work never ends, even when you don't work.
I'm tired, boss. I'm tired.
I'm not your boss. That's the problem.
When does the work end?
I would know the answer to that when we're dead.
Oh, I think I might understand why they keep phrasing death as some sweet embrace type thing in movies now.
Kinda, yeah. Everybody's just tired as shit. It's like, please, can't we just go home? No.
No,
It's like, no.
you could not go home. Actually, retirement maybe.
No.
All
Retirement.
right, I'm ready to
Fuck is
retire.
that?
I'm 32 years old.
But
I'm ready to retire.
By the time we will get to our retirement, they're gonna increase it tenfold.
They're going to increase it another
Bastards.
10 years?
Most likely.
This is not welcome news. This is not
Not
welcome
news that I made, but they've already increased it to 65 here. And I'm just like, you know what?
Terrible.
Yeah. Firstly, horrid. Nightmare. How I like to say.
Retirement, what's that? It's
Retirement?
I
It's
think
the thing that I do when I don't want to work no more.
I think I know the concept of retirement from like 1970s reruns that I watch. It's that thing you do at the end of your career where you stop working and you just have enough money saved to coast for the rest of your life.
Oh man, that would be so fun. That would be so good right now.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, but I don't think the money that I have would be enough for the next 35 to 40 years. I don't think that's going to be enough. I need a
definitely
few
don't
more
have
zeros on
enough.
that. I need a few more zeros on that. That's certain.
Yep. Put a 1 and 2 zeros at the front of my number and then I think we'd be okay.
Before the dot where it says cents, yeah, that's before that. Yeah, that's where you put the zeros in. Please, thank you.
Just take the dot out and move it 2 points over, and that's the new dot. Just put a 0 after it. I think.
Yeah,
that'd be okay.
I'll definitely be. We gotta talk to the bankers. Like, hey, About that comma that you have right there, can you get rid of that?
Yeah. I think that was supposed to be that decimal point where it's the end of the dollars. Can you move that over a little bit?
Yeah, do you know how many commas pi has? Yeah, just move that comma like 5 or 6 spots.
You know what? You know what I'm reminded of with this conversation?
Shoot. Shoot, what's up?
There was an old movie called The Invention of Lying. Are you aware of
Never
this
heard of
one?
that one. No, I'm actually not.
So the basic premise of the movie is that it's a world where the concept of lying does not exist. People always tell the
Oh.
truth 100% of the time, and if they say it, it must be true. But
Oh God.
but one
That's a
day,
horrible.
one day, random Joe Schmo, everyday regular guy unlocks the ability to lie. So he's in the bank and he's talking to the teller, and it's like he's got $100 in his account, and he goes to say, and she asked, "Well, how much money do you want to withdraw?" And right as he's about to say $100, it just activates, and he says, "I'd like to withdraw $1,000." He's stunned by this happening because that's not the truth. She looks at
Not
him and is
normal.
like, "Oh, there must be something wrong with our system because it shows you have $100. We'll correct that right away and give you $1,000."
Oh no.
Because they're not familiar with the concept of lying, so it must be a problem on their side.
Oh my God. That is. Oh God. That can only go wrong.
And then the rest of the movie is just going through that. Alright. Need to pay attention so that I can pull these gnocchi out after. Oh boy.
God, I wish I could just say that I had $1,000 and then I have just, $1,000 suddenly now. Man.
There we go. Little completed gnocchi balls.
There we go.
Got quite a few of these to make today.
Well, you're already on it, so can't be that bad no more.
There we go. Just a few at a time. I need to make sure that I time it properly and get everything that needs to be done. But I think this is how they're supposed to be. I'm not 100% sure. I've never actually had gnocchi. I'm just following the recipe.
Never had gnocchi. Okay, I'm gonna make gnocchi.
Never had it. I'll make it.
So I'll have it when I make it.
Yeah.
That's the fucking explorer's way. It's like, I don't know what it is, but it sounds yummy. God damn it, that's just hilarious. But they do look good, actually.
And we still have to cream up the sauce a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to stick with that terminology.
Yep.
We have to cream up the sauce a little bit, add a little bit of cheese, and then right towards the end, then we can mix this in.
Oh boy. Gonna make it nice and creamy.
Ow. Splash of boiling water got on my finger.
Ow, that should not happen. No.
Oh, that's just being careless. That's all. Exactly
careful.
what happened. There we go. Damn. These gnocchi are a fighter. They don't want to come out of the water.
Oh, they like it nice and moist, huh?
It sure seems that way, yeah.
God, fucking handles again, I swear.
Get the
It's always the
hell out.
goddamn handles that are making problems.
Okay, there we go. I'm just pulling this off the heat enough to take these little bastards out.
The little bastards. Already have a vendetta for them?
I do.
Damn. That was quick.
They are little bastards. They keep floating around in the water in such a way that it's difficult to take them out. Save request.
Fair point. Hold on a minute. Hold on there. Fuck, I fucked up. Hold on. Now I'm saving. And saved. Goodness gracious.
You know, I'm gonna try tasting one of these. See if they actually came out well.
I mean, sure, why not?
At this point, they are what they are. I don't really think there's much I can do about them, but still.
I'm realizing more and more how much jank actually some 3D models are.
We talking jank?
Always. Like, you see something in a game or anywhere that just requires a 3D model, it's like, wow, that looks like pure perfection. And then over time, when you actually work with it a little bit, you just realize, holy shit, that is literally put held together by spit and hope. Also known as very good engineering.
It just barely works. Put it out. We'll fix it later.
It's like, is it? Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that I've done that professionally for most of my career, but I've heard.
I mean, if you really do not have the time and somebody's literally just pushing you to just finish it up, then yeah, that'll happen.
Is there?
On the other hand,
is there ever enough time?
Never is.
Yep.
Never is. But I cannot really talk about that because I always try to put like 100% in everything, and that made me burn out like wild. So please don't do that. Your work is not worth that. They got more out of me than they deserved, I swear.
Mm-hmm. That's definitely one of the early lessons that I think a lot of people go through once they start working.
Yeah, if they start working and they just put like their one hundo in it, which I have to admit, I am a fucking idiot that I keep doing that.
I think it's a very good thing that you're willing to keep giving them that much effort all the time, but it's just a company. It's just work.
It is. It really is just that, because at one point, because only recently I really learned, is like, you know what, the company would fucking throw you out for 25 cents increase. It's like one time. They wouldn't even consider like a monthly. Like, they would throw you out for just fucking half a chip and maybe 2 cents with a little bit of dust on it.
Mm-hmm. Ham sandwich.
Fucking Mr. Yeah, for half a ham sandwich that they would be able to resell.
Yes.
It's like the same with the freaking Jesus toasters. Somebody just had a piece of toast and it had like a vague image of a face on it. Oh god, it must be Jesus! And somebody's fucking selling it on eBay.
Yeah, I don't really like scalpers. I don't know anyone who does like scalpers, actually. Wait, is that actually scalping? I don't think that's
not
scalping.
Not really. That is not really scalping, but with what's going on with the Pokemon cards and all that shit, that is.
Did you hear about what some stores in the US are doing to combat that?
I have. I really have. And I only heard once about it in Europe, but never again.
So to those out there who have not heard, when you go to the store and you buy your box of Pokemon cards, it comes wrapped in a little bit of some plastic wrap. Welcome in, Bat. Mm-hmm. How you doing today?
Hey, Bat.
We're making gnocchi right now.
And he's lurking.
All Have good, a good look.
Have a good lurk.
So it comes wrapped in a little bit of plastic, and son of a bitch scalpers, because I have no positive feelings towards them, will go buy up as much as they possibly can, and resell it for as much as they possibly can. So what stores are doing now is they are taking a knife to the plastic wrapping and cutting the plastic wrapping so that it's not in pristine condition anymore.
Actually kind of clever because they're thriving off it being quote unquote pristine.
Exactly. I feel bad for people who legitimately want the pristine ones and can't because of scalpers. But yeah.
That is just it's insane. Can we just be reminded this is a children's trading card game.
But the Pokemon side of it specifically, sure. But scalping in general. I gotta go to bed now. You two enjoy the rest of your time. Thank you very much for stopping by, Milton. Have a good sleep.
Yeah, don't worry, hon. I'll be there soon enough.
We will release Conalo very soon.
What do you mean release? I made the door.
And?
That button over there, don't press it. But anyways, I'll be there soon enough, honey, okay?
Don't stress.
I'm not stressing.
Stressing?
Well,
We're just doing some light
Stressing.
cooking right now. What do you mean stressing?
Stresses.
yeah, hey, you have a week off right now, so...
Yeah, but I'm using that to study.
I know, but that's exactly why you need to less stress it about it, because you can take the time to study done.
I have test anxiety.
I know you do.
Okay, good night.
Good night, love.
Night, Ikaros!
Bye, Nilton.
He says bye.
I was so caught off guard just now.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your talks with, the usual couple chatter.
No, I was surprised by Nilton coming through the mic.
Oh, she just came really close to it.
Yeah, startled me.
She likes to do that. I was like shocked at first too, but then it's like, yeah, that's just Milton, all right?
Okay, there we go. So that should be all that we have to do for the slightly ugly and misshapen Yogi. But I don't really mind. It's okay. As long as they taste good, that's what I'm after.
I mean, that's literally the only reason why you cook them, right? Because homemade is still always tasting better.
Ideally. At least I know what I put into it.
At least for the time being.
Yeah. I mean, I try and cook relatively healthy. And, avoid, like, pre-processed kind of stuff. But some things you just can't get away from it, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's always something that you'll have to just go ahead and do that as well. Like, and there are times, for example, when you just do not have the chance to cook or just are too tired to cook. I sometimes just buy some broccoli and some pre-done noodles and then just chop the broccoli into it.
Just call it right there. Boom.
Yeah. Like here, noodle with sauce and broccoli. Easy.
Good enough. I won't be hungry.
It's like good enough, won't be hungry, and it has vegetables in it.
Even better.
So nobody can tell me it's not healthy.
Even better.
Oh, God.
Let's go, vegetables.
Yeah, veggies. Veggies good. Now, we're not going to start a thing about, what vegetables are great or not, because that is literally everybody's own opinion there.
The point is, you're eating vegetables.
Yeah. Any vegetable good.
Right.
Sort of.
Let's swap these real quick.
Oh, boy. It's nearly time. It's nearly time. It's nearly time for the gnocchi to go into the chicken.
Okay. So, we just have to bring the heat back up on this. There's a little bit more work that we have to do here. Hardly any, though. Namely, I have to mix in the heavy whipping cream, a few extra spices, and a little bit of cheese.
You do that. I'm watching right now. I'm full on invested right now.
Locked in.
Clocked in, not only locked in.
I'm using the rest of my heavy whipping cream from the last cooking stream when I made the Indian food.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still good. This is
Oh,
good
that's
through
fantastic to you.
July 20th. Yeah, it's fine.
That's gonna be very interesting.
Okay. It's a little bit more than I thought was in the container, but that's okay. Because with a bit of heat, a bit of cheese, we'll resolve the issue.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask it for everybody immediately. Is it Kraft cheese?
What?
I'm just gonna ask it before anybody else does. Is it Kraft singles?
No. It is
You can't ask now.
low
It's already
moisture,
done.
part skim mozzarella.
Ooh.
That is what I happen to have today. See.
Mozzarella is anyhow really nice
Gotta
to
pull
have
out
right
the
now.
grater that still has a few vegetable pieces in it. Gotta cut away
Some extra.
a chunk of the cheese. We don't need the whole block.
Some extra crunch to it.
Yep. I heard you like vegetables, so with the vegetables in your cheese, I hope you're happy.
Goodness gracious, that meme is also just as ancient as. I have no comparison right now. But it's old.
Ancient stuff?
Yeah, it's as ancient as ancient stuff. Yeah, thanks for that.
Hell yeah.
That'll do. That'll do.
There we
Hell
go.
yeah.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh,
Man, oh man.
this cheese is misbehaving. It doesn't want to come out of the wrapper cleanly. Unacceptable.
Wait, out of the wrapper?
Yeah, it's just a block of cheese in a plastic wrapper.
Oh, okay. So it's not even pre-done. Okay. Good on you. Good cheese needs to be shredded.
Nope. I am not using pre-shredded today.
You know, good quality needs sweat.
Block. I mean, pre-shredded cheese absolutely has its place, and I will use it for other reasons. But not this one. There we go. Okay,
That's
yeah,
the good stuff.
That's definitely more heavy whipping cream than I expected to be in there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more on the soggier side, but hey.
Well, as soon as we toss in some cheese, and we toss in the gnocchi, the bit of starch that's coming off of those should help tighten up the sauce a bit. Which is definitely a real cooking term.
We're not gonna question it because I'm not a cook.
Well, I'm struggling to think of a good description for tightening up a sauce off the top of my head, but I know that I'm using it correctly.
That's some good mozzarella, though. If it lets itself just shred like that without any issue, that looks like good shit.
What I got?
It may be a
in the
bit
pan?
dry. What you're shredding right now.
Oh yeah. I think it'll help.
That reminds me. Yeah, that reminds me of the gag gifts that existed for, cheese shredders and such. Where there was one cheese shredder just in the form of a guitar. That's it. So you could shred cheese on a guitar, you could say.
Shred cheese on a guitar?
Yes, it literally was just a cheese shredder that looked like a guitar. That's it.
That's pretty cool. That seems like a good gag joke to get somebody.
Yeah, or another thing, a pizza cutter that looks like somebody riding a bike.
Yeah.
Oh, this is some classic fucking gag gifts right there.
It's still funny.
I mean, yeah.
Come on, cheese.
Like if you know somebody that really cooks a lot and, would benefit from maybe a new shredder, that would be funny to just gift it to them.
There you go. It's a solid idea right there. If they have a sense of humor, they'll find it funny.
Yep, they sure do.
Whether they do or not is a separate matter, but this is looking pretty good right now.
Oh man.
There
God,
we go.
why is the humidity still here? Can you just go nicely fuck off already?
I'm afraid not. Alright, there we go. First pass of cheese is half the block. If necessary, I can easily melt in the other half of cheese. There we go. Beautiful.
Nice. I think with all of that heavy whipping cream that you have in there, I think it should be fine. It'll nicely clot up.
Given a bit of time on the heat, it'll definitely be fine.
Yeah.
Because I do need a little bit of liquid content enough in there to coat all of the gnocchi as well. There we go. Just slowly start to melt in the cheese.
Just nice and mix it in, and then you just, give it a nice little test, and if it, makes a nice little road on the spoon, it should be good. As always.
All right. While we're letting the, I'm just gonna shred the other half of the cheese. We're definitely gonna need it. Who am I kidding? This whole batch needs it. I'm out here pretending like I can get by with half the block of cheese. Nah, whole thing's going in.
Hey, come on, if you already have cheese, you gotta go full hog on that thing.
Might as well.
I mean, you already have a block of cheese. What are you gonna do with half a block of cheese? It's called a block, not half a block.
I have a 226 gram block of cheese.
It's still one block of cheese. So, suggestion.
What's up?
Use the block. The entire one.
What?
Just use the entire block of cheese.
Oh,
What's the worst that could happen?
I just gotta shred the other half of it.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's going in.
Careful, people.
Hey, welcome
Because
back
it's
from
gonna get
ad
shredded.
jail, everyone. I have
Hey!
I've cut the shit, and we are shredding the other half of the block of cheese.
I would have to warn everybody. Icarus is getting shredded.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Careful of his finger game as always.
as somebody who works out regularly, the amount of effort that it takes to get a 6-pack of abs is just not worth it to me. No thank you. I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Like, some of these things are just way too extreme. But,
Like,
live your life.
did you ever hear the behind-the-scenes stories about how Hugh Jackman looked as absolutely shredded as he did in the Wolverine movies?
I did not, actually.
The long and
Then
the
again, I
short
don't
of
follow
it
his
is that
vlogs.
he worked out really hard. He cut out a lot of water from his diet, so he was pretty dehydrated during filming.
Oh my god.
I mean, I think people don't realize that water actually will make you look bigger than you are. If you're able to get the water out of you, you look closer to that, but that is not something that you want to be.
That is horrifying, actually. Wait a damn minute.
Mm-hmm. And feel free to look
God,
it
the
up
poor man.
and double check as well.
I kind of wanna, but I'm also kind of scared because that's just
Yeah. I mean,
It literally just...
you don't
it
just
literally just
end up looking like that with just hard work and exercise, I'm afraid.
Oh, God. It just literally recommended me that as the first thing, and I'm just like, goodness gracious.
Uh-huh. And all that just to look shredded as hell. Does not seem worth it to me.
Nah. Nah, I like drinking water. And you know what? I can live with a few little faults right there.
Absolutely.
Because goodness gracious, I'm not gonna fucking do that. That's
Nope.
just horrible. But they needed that for that, and he did it, and definitely is not happy about that he had to.
He committed. I don't think I'd be able to do it. And it's not an easy
I
thing
wouldn't
to
either.
do.
I wouldn't either, but then again, hindsight.
Hey, there we go. Let's melt this second half of the cheese block in there.
Yeah! Get the cheese in!
Now, unfortunately, that's all the cheese I brought with me was that one block.
It's okay. I think it's gonna be good enough. No, I don't have a cheese pun for that. You can't make puns out of everything. Sometimes you just have to be serious about it.
There we go. Okay. Let's get that out of the way. Slowly start stirring all... Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, it's already just...
I can feel it. I can feel it thickening up.
It's... Oh, it's good shit. Oh, it's good shit.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, God. You know what's mean? I can only see it. And it's like 11:30 where I am right now.
Yep.
And you know what the worst part is? That shit makes me fucking hungry. And I'm here sitting here chatting with you about everything and just watching you cook good food. And I'm just like, God damn it, I kind of want to eat right now, but I know this is the worst time to eat right now.
Right before going to sleep.
Yes. And I already had a coffee, so everything is just, a little bit on overdrive.
Starting to wind down.
Yeah.
All right, so we do have to put in a few extra seasonings at this point, right at the end. Because at this point, it just needs to stay on heat a little bit. We'll toss in the attempt we'll toss in the gnocchi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, did you forget something?
I bought bay leaves specifically for this, and then I forgot to use them.
Damn
it.
It's fine. It could be worse.
I have them for next time, then.
Yeah, just keep it for next time. It's gotta be fine, probably,
Right.
sort of, kind of.
A sprinkle of allspice.
One, two.
A little bit of nutmeg.
Give it that little bit of sweetness.
Not too much. And some black pepper. Now this one I actually have to...
Kind of crank.
Yep, I'm cranking it on string.
Oh, boy. Remember, this is not an OnlyFans channel.
Not yet.
This is a pepper cranking channel. You already showed off your feet for free.
Showed off my model's feet. There's a big difference.
What's the difference?
One's real and one's a drawing?
Not gonna say anything more to that then.
Okay.
As long as you don't show those puppies for free, then you should be fine. Call them emergency investments for the future.
My emergency fund.
Yeah.
There we go. Just slowly mix all that together. Beautiful. Oh,
Man, this actually looks really nice and creamy. Just needs to seep for a few minutes and then it's just,
needs to sit for a few minutes. We'll toss in the gnocchi and call it.
Hell yeah. And then you have a good fucking gnocchi and
Mushroom and
You know,
sausage.
mushroom sausage for at least for the next few days.
Mostly for tomorrow. Yeah, this upcoming week. There we go. Beautiful.
Sure is.
All right.
Well, then all that's missing is the gnocchi now.
Yep. I'm gonna give it a five minutes just to boil away lightly. I think it's gonna be a little bit more liquidy than I would prefer it be, but you know, I just put in too much heavy whipping cream. That's all.
I mean, you had a lot. You also had a lot of whipping cream, so there's that.
Yep, exactly. Yeah,
You just wanted to use it after all.
I did actually. I did use it. It was a splash too much.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll still taste well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think this will come out tasting pretty. Do I have my tasting spoon? I do have my tasting spoon.
Yeah. Wait. I gotta make sure if something is still working. Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
Something's not quite right.
Holding.
Hey, cat, by the
Waiting.
way.
Ah! You son of a bitch.
It still works.
You got me
Just
again?
making sure.
Oh, I keep falling for that.
Because I don't make it so obvious, that's why.
I actually think there's a problem.
Ah, don't worry. It says in your contract. Don't worry about it.
Wait, contract. Hold on now. There's a contract?
What do you mean there was a contract? Oh man. God, that bubbling, it just looks so nice. You could literally just make a stream of just, having good food just bubble for a little bit.
Holy flavorful.
Oh?
Yeah. Even without the gnocchi, that's got a pretty good flavor going.
Oh, then you're stellar. So it doesn't even matter how, goopy it is.
It might come out a little bit soupy, almost. Which, honestly, I wouldn't really mind in this case.
Hmm.
Normally, that's not how I like my creamy stuff to come out, but this tastes really good.
It does, doesn't it? It looks really good as well. Oh, god damn it. I would love to taste some, but, just like every time, I'm a little bit too far
sorry,
away.
I keep making good food.
Well, stop making good food, damn it!
I can't help it, Conalo.
Damn it! Making us hungry right here.
I can't stop
Oh, there.
myself. Okay, I'm gonna toss in the gnocchi, let it sit. I'm gonna kill the heat first. I'm gonna toss in the gnocchi, and then let it sit for a couple minutes, and then I'm gonna call it.
Yep, sounds like a plan, but just throw them in, buddy, and... maybe next time you should make something sweet. I know you like to make something more savory every time, but there are maybe some recipes that you might like that are more on the sweet side.
I'm trying to expand the different kind of foods that I cook on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Like last week was an Indian thing, this time's an Italian thing. I'm just gonna pick something for next week.
Oh, go ahead. Do you have any ideas already? Do you want to spoil it a little bit? Or do you want to take the suggestion that you fillet a fish live on stream?
I don't know if I have those skills at the moment.
No, you'll eat it one way or another. It'll be edible.
Let's see. There we go. It's very busy right there. It looks good though.
It sure does.
Definitely came out a little bit soupier than I initially intended, but it still tastes good.
You can always heat it up later if you want to, let it set a little bit more.
True. And, as it cools down, it will tighten up a little bit. Nothing too much, but a little bit. I mean, it's already doing it as it's cooling down right now.
Thanks to the cheese.
I can see it happening in real time.
That is pretty sick.
That's actually the small mistake that I made with the Kraft singles mac and cheese a few weeks ago, is that I evaporated too much liquid content while it was still hot, so that when it cooled down, it almost became pasty. Instead of, creamy.
Yeah. But next time if you ever do it,
yeah,
you know what not to do.
Whether I remember it or not is a separate matter. I'll be honest. There's a 50-50. That's way too generous. There's a 70-30 that I forget.
Fuck it, roll the dice. We gamba today.
Gamba?
Gamba, yes.
Alright, so how are things looking on your side?
Well, I remade this thing because I initially wanted to do another thing, but I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna make the Iron Slug.
Okay.
Yeah, because bullets as big as your fist, because why not?
Fist?
Fist.
Oh.
Because why not? If you want to make a good argument for something, why not?
Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, and also this thing as well.
Ooh.
Which is going to be possibly one of the things that I would love to build as well, but that thing is going to be huge again, and I'm starting to worry that I might just lose money actively by just building the huge stuff. But then again, it's so fun to build, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, no, I understand your mindset, Conalo. I mean, when it comes to streaming games, you can get a lot of hours worth of streaming out of a single game. It's like a $30 purchase. But every time I do a cooking stream, I have to buy ingredients for it.
Yeah, and that racks up.
Now,
that actually
I was
racks
already
up.
spending money on food, so it's a little bit easier to go for, but still.
Yeah. But still, just, oh man, just thinking about every time just, having to, think about it and then just, model it and then just repair it and then just see about it afterwards. Fix this thing, fix that thing.
Fix all the things.
Fix all the things, then put them in a STL check, then put them in a printer file, and then just print it out, and then hope that nothing goes wrong. Then something goes wrong, then you have wasted fucking filament. Then you try print it again, yada yada yada. Vicious cycle.
Yada yada, bing bang boom.
Yeah. So the very normal day in the household. Nightmare, but a nightmare that I'm glad to have.
God damn this! I just tasted this again. The kind of soupy, liquidy part has a really good flavor to it. I'd like to evaporate some of the liquid content out, but
yeah, but you're gonna spoil your taste. Don't do that.
I know. Next time we just have to put less whipping cream. It's okay. I'm happy with how it came out, even if it is a little soupy.
Yeah, okay, fun fact. Norton just wrote me on my phone. She just wrote me following, and she allowed me to say that. Build what you want. It don't matter the size. Stop limiting yourself, idiot. I'm your sugar mama for now, and yes, you can tell him what I said.
Well, damn.
Well, god damn it. That's not what I meant, damn you.
How does it feel to have a sugar mama, Conalo?
I feel dirty. In the best way possible. She wrote again. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me fund you. Well, I don't want her to be the only one funding me. Because I want people to actually have, and all people to have like a chance on, being able to fund not only me, but also you and everybody else that actually actively streams, But still.
Respectable, yeah.
Respectable, yes, but come on. I'm trying to make something out of this to, show people that even with as dumb as rocks as I am, you can do shit.
Pretty smart looking rock right here.
I don't know what rock you're talking about, but I see a lot of bricks. Doesn't really require much, just, fuck it. Just good old fuck it. Just go for it. But that's basically how I did. And I hate how the creamy mushroom is just looking at me with sausage. It looks way too fucking good. How dare you?
I'm sorry, my creamy sausage is stirring your appetite.
God, you could have not said it any worse.
Yes, I could have.
Just do it then. Just fucking do it. Somebody's going to have it, and somebody's going to have a good time, and it's not me.
You can't call me out like that. I need a second to incorporate the mushroom element into it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Another time, Conalo. I got a good one out right now.
Oh, he's got a good one out right now.
Yeah.
With your creamy sausage and mushrooms.
Uh-huh.
You couldn't even say shit right now.
True. You got me.
Yep.
You got me back.
Yeah, it's fine. That's what the funny is.
All right. Well.
Nelton just sets timestamp that. I'll do you one better. I'll clip it.
Oh.
And let me just write her back to her. Go the fuck to sleep, you big gooberoni. There you go.
Conalo, are you sure it's okay to let us hear your pillow talk on stream?
What position are you in right now? Nah, it's all good. I'm just telling her to go the fuck to sleep because god damn it. She always does that. Seriously, just go the fuck to sleep, hun. I know you're on stream. Just go the fuck to sleep. No, don't even write to me right now. Just go the fuck to sleep. Oh, she just wrote to me. I'll piss in the moon and then sleep.
Aww.
A normal day in the household between Conalo and Milton.
There you go.
Yep. You're not missing out on much. Just trust me.
just standard banter at this point.
Yep. It's literally just every single day is fucking banter at this point.
Mm-hmm.
It's hilarious.
All right. So,
all right.
There's very little that I have to do at this point besides maybe adding more cheese or leaving it on heat a little bit longer. So I'm gonna call it here.
You do that because I have two fresh models that I can work on whenever I want to, and that's always good to have.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So, before we go to the to the be right back screen to do some light cleanup, any last thoughts?
That's some creamy sausage that you have in there.
Thank you for admiring my creamy sausage. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, Ikaros.
Thank you.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I can accept I can accept the heartfelt compliment.
Of course. Just like last time.
Of
a few
course.
heartfelt compliments in there. You know how. Just generally just bro banter.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm comfortable enough with my bros to talk about my sausage.
Don't worry. I'm not afraid of looking into some snake eye. What? Nope. All right. I think I should go here because I'm actually getting loopy, and I've been putting in night shifts myself recently too. So there's that as well.
Well, let's get Conalo to sleep. Thank you again very much for joining me. Always a pleasure.
Thanks again as well for always inviting me. As always, if anybody wants to just look at me making my hard, stiff stuff in my in my crafting streams every Sunday, just like 3 hours before Ikaros usually does his. You're free to just join in, have some good time, and on Wednesdays as well, around Wednesdays as well, at 7:30, Greenwich Mean Time, +2. Always fishing stream. Just have some fun. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Fish? Damn right it is.
Beautiful. Let me just put together a quick we'll be back in about 20 minutes message.
Yep.
Quick cleanup. Vampire. Brawlers. Ats. Let's see. 5. 10-ish.
Yeah, give it 5 to 10 minutes because you still have flour everywhere too.
Oh, I'm giving myself 20 minutes.
Ooh, big break.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You do that then, brother.
Yep.
And I'm going to go crash into bed.
You go crash into bed. I'm going to go crash into this Italian stuff.
I thought you were American. Okay, I better fucking fuck up right now. I'll see you around the cross, okay?
What a lovely way to end this segment. All right.
Anyways, everybody, you have a fantastic time in Vampires. And Ikaros, as always, lovely to have you around. I'll see you around.
See you guys in a bit.
All right, good night.
See ya. Oh, hello? Hello there? Hey, we're back. We're back from the cooking. It was a fantastic segment of cooking. I'm happy with how this one turned out. Do I have some things that I would change the next time I do this? Absolutely, I do. There are a handful of things I can think of directly off the top of my head without any additional thought that I would like to change next time. Case in point. Definitely put in less heavy whipping cream. Definitely put in a little bit more chicken stock. Remember to add the bay leaf. Take the sausage out of the pan after it's done cooking next time, and then put together the creamy base so that it can sit and flavor up. Then toss the sausage and the vegetables in partway through so that they can absorb some of the delicious flavor from all of that. And I'm sure that I could think of a couple other things if I took a second to think about it, but overall, I'm happy with how it turned out. But I definitely know how to improve the next time that I do it. Alright, so what will we doing next? We're getting back to vampire crawlers. This is probably going to be the last session of vampire crawlers that I do. I think I've seen most of what the game has to offer. There's a few things I'm sure that it has to show that I just haven't seen yet, but is it roguelike? Damn it, I forgot whether it was roguelike or roguelite again. I keep doing that. I'm gonna keep making that mistake, actually. So we're gonna play this for a little bit, and I liked what we did last week, where the final hour from 7 to 8 my time was on Ship Graveyard Simulator 2, because I like that we're making pretty good progress in that. As soon as we're done with the ship that we're currently on in that game, then we can schedule the large ship stream. And then after that, I have to find another game to do for an hour before collabs. I have a few contenders in mind, but that's a future problem. We're not ready to deal with that yet. What we are going to deal with is some vampires and some decks. In that order. Alright, so if I remember last week, which I don't, I'm just stalling to make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. I should go check out the world map and see how we're doing over here. If it has meta progression between runs, it is light. Thank you. We're just gonna have to make that like a chat command. Difference between roguelike and roguelite, just because of how often it comes up. It's not like it comes up every stream or anything, but I constantly forget which one it's supposed to be. So, if we want any chance at crossing this bridge in the next 90-ish minutes before we switch over to Ship Graveyard, then we're going to have to do a light bit of grinding. And a good place to do a light bit of grinding would probably be... we can go take a look at the Berserk Woods. No, we already finished up the Furies Forest. And I don't know if there's only three different difficulties per zone in here. We're going to have to get past this one to figure that out, actually. So, let us attempt to fight off the Furious Woods? I think it was Furious Woods? Anyway, let's see. Oh, look at that. They start us off. Should have held on to that. I should have held on to that until we actually needed it. Damn it.
My strength.
Look at me. Just speed running all the lovely items that they give me. Can't help myself. Oh well. No. All we gotta do is just... oh, okay. What are my options this time? I would like to have the knife. I like being able to do critical damage every once in a while. Just like that. Boom. Crits. Alright. if this is a turkey, we are not going to immediately eat it again. We are going to show a little bit of self-restraint. It was money. We will show 0 self-restraint. Armor? Yes. There we go. Okay. I think I would like to have the whip this time. I'm definitely a fan of AoE type attacks in games like this. The more that I can hit in a single go, the better. Even if I have to take a little bit of loss on the amount of damage that I do per hit, I still find that better. For the most part. Like, when you actually get into the bosses, then you certainly want to have concentrated firepower to knock those out. Easy peasy. There we go. Okay. Is there a useful item here? That is a very useful item. I will take it. Perfect. Okay. Oh, Skelly boys. What could you possibly want with me? Just over. Oh, that's right. I think we got an upgrade at the end of the last session that should keep the amount of armor that I have between fights, which I'm very much looking forward to when we can especially when we can get up to like 17 armor or whatever. That's going to be pretty useful. I'll take the candle. A little bit of splash. Alright, they left me a very nice item over here, and I will not turn it down. What do we have? Oh. How about double damage? Put double damage on one of my whips. Bum, 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 bum. We can't combine. Okay. Then I would like to have extra health, please.
Stronger. Attack.
Stronger. See, I like Antonio. I like Antonio's little... Wait. I need to... Hold on. The heart goes with... Oh, damn it. That would have been a lovely time to combine back there, but the things they needed to combine with, I only just got... Okay, don't use the heart. Don't use the heart, me. Gotta hold on to it. I would much rather have the splash damage and a whip. Stinky garlic. Damn it, I forgot to put garlic into my Italian thing just now. Son of a bitch. It was buried in one of my ingredient coolers and I forgot about it. Okay. Doesn't matter now. It's made. Note to self, actually use the garlic that you bring with you in cooking stuff. Alright, me? Can you handle that next time? There were just so many damn ingredients in here that a few of them absolutely did end up slipping my mind. Plain and simple. That's all it is. Oh, you think that you can stand in my way, zombie face? I shall show you the folly of your stupid thoughts. That's right. I simply called the zombies stupid. If they didn't want to be called stupid, they should not have blocked my path. This is really on them at the end of the day. Got a good opportunity for 0, 0, 1 whip with the... Honestly, it probably didn't make that much damage.
Using items seems rather short-sighted. You may need them, someday, years down the road. Hoard like your life depends on it.
I can get on board with that. I'm absolutely a hoarder when it comes to video games. If there is something that I can pick up, I will. I'll pick it up and I'll keep it forever. Now, to those of you who did not see the first episode of Tainted Grail on Friday, I think I ended up picking up 5 or 6 just wooden pails in the tutorial castle area. Do I have a plan for these pails? No, absolutely not. But they did not put a weight limit on things that I can carry, and I do not appear to be slowing down because I am carrying more things. So I'm gonna hoard everything that I can get my hands on in that game. Argos, you are a hoarder as well. In video games, of course. Ow. I see you, boss zombie. I know what it is that you desire. You desire to bully me. And it's because you're a zombie that you wish to bully me. I understand. There we go. Good amount of damage there. I would like to have the magic wand. Alright, don't use the heart. Don't use the damn heart.
I say farewell.
You would never survive in Starfield. I've never seen a game with even close to as much to pick up. Yeah, I do hoard in video games. Starfield has forced me to learn to cut back. Wait, do they have carry? Do they have carry limits in Starfield? Ooh, that's lame. Let me pick up every item in the game and keep it in my infinite storage pockets. Bethesda, what are you doing? If you didn't want me to walking around with 14 wooden forks rattling around in my pocket, you should not have put them in people's residences when I went to ransack them. Wait, what? Good amount of critical damage on that one.
To your aid.
Activate Antonio, of course. Smack him with this. Hit him with the wand, and a little bit of whippage at the end. Yes, exactly. I don't know what you're saying yes to, but exactly. Fire wand. Yes, please. Ad break? Okay. I know that we just got back from cleaning up, but it is ad break, so I will see you guys momentarily. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. I've just been partaking in a little bit of my, I don't know. I don't know if I want to call this a soup or a stew at this point. I mean, this thing that I made is undeniably tasty. I certainly intended it for it to be a little bit more closer to sauce-y, but it definitely seems like a thicker soup, or maybe a chowder at this rate. It's really good, for sure, but... Let's see. Yes, Starfield puts a carry limit on you. Forks, spoons, knives, pens, folders, picture frames, desk art, empty food packaging. There's a shitload of all that in almost every location in Starfield, and it can all be picked up. So, which utensil do you prioritize then, Arcos? I think I would have to go for the spoon. I mean, I'm not going to get much cutting action out of it, like if I somehow come across a space steak or something, but in the matter of scooping, spoon has no equal. Absolutely true. Oh, look at that. I can fall. I'm gonna take the whip and the heart evolution, actually. This seems like it'd be way more useful, especially with my very sad amount of mana that I have right now. You prioritize the value per weight ratio. That's some smart sounding shit right there, Argos. Hold on. But what about spoons? Why do I have to make sense of what I do in a game like Starfield? I just want to go around stealing everybody's spoons. That's just part of my reason. My reason for doing what? Irrelevant. It's just part of my reason. Okay. Let's go pick up all the easy freebies that I can. Oh, spinach? I would love it. Thank you very much. Oh, damn zombies. I see how it is. It's okay. I've come prepared. I can focus on taking out waves of them at this point. A little bit of this and this. Easy whip. Didn't even need the garlic at the end. Take that. Go ahead. Fortunately, I only have 2 mana at the moment. I'm blocking the amount of mana that I have, but right underneath my right shoulder there, it's a big old 2 mana right there. So we're just gonna activate the Bloody Tear. Holy, took out 2 rows of them at once? Beautiful. Extra magic wand. Because I know that we'll get to be able to do enough projectiles, the magic wand actually is able to knock out quite a few. Earn coins when the card kills an enemy. Okay. Oh, that's what they mean. Okay, well, let's go back and see what else they have to offer. I think I would rather have Return. Return is a pretty useful thing, honestly. And I would rather have Return on something free. Yeah, let's go ahead and add Return onto the whip. Just so that I get 2 free shots at every enemy in the game. Or throughout the rest of this dungeon, anyway. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, we got that 0-1-0-1 combo. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so this, one of these, 1 free whip, 2nd free whip. Perfect. Oh, you're tough zombies, aren't you? Oh, you're not going to go down so easily. Well, I see how it is. If that's the case, then I'm just going to have to crit the hell out of you with my with my throwing knives. Did you expect that? You should... get the little goober. Get him. And... Yes. New thing. New thing. I think the cross is an AoE. If I remember anything about the previous game, which, who knows. Alright, don't eat the damn turkey. Okay. That's good. We're probably going to end up needing the turkey after we fight the mini-boss here. Just straight 224 damage.
My strength is your shield.
Hell yeah. Okay, well. Nail it. Oh, it's a boomerang. Okay. Very useful.
Whip it.
Let's go ahead and take the fire one, especially because I have a very low amount of mana. Armor, good whip, free whip, free whip, and a little bit of sneaky garlic just to finish it off. All right, fight me, mini boss, fight me. I should have used Antonio to get the little bit of extra damage on the throwing knife. Oopsie daisy.
Attack, I say. Welcome.
Alright. That's a special bat right there. That's it's a little bit of a tough one. Did you see the amount of fireballs that bounced off of that thing just now? That thing is a fighter. That thing has pretty good defense. Alright.
My strength is your shield.
Damn it, me. Remember to put Antonio first. Always put Antonio first because Antonio is free and boosts all of your red cards. Son of a... Alright, we've got to make a choice. One good fireball. 2 cross that will come back. Or the bloody tear. I think we're going to have to take the bloody tear out right now and... let's go with what gets me the most damage. It's a fighter right there. Okay. 0, 1. 0, 1. There we go. Still not gonna let me mix things together, I see. Well, that's okay. I'd like to add the spicy damage. And I'm gonna put the spicy damage on the cross. Spicy cross damage. Beautiful. Right, combine. Yes, absolutely. I don't think I have enough mana to use it, but hopefully we'll come across one of the random items in here that just gives out 1 free permanent mana for the rest of the run. Alright, spicy cross. Show me what you can do. Gorgeous. Hell yeah. I really like the Bloody Tears ability to go multiple rows back. That's a pretty big deal for me, actually. Alright, let's see. 0. This. Take the armor. Smack my hands a little bit. Nothing to... Alright, Antonio first. Always Antonio first. Alright. We're gonna go fight the boss. Ow. We're gonna go fight the boss, and after the boss... we're probably not gonna lose too much health here, but... you know, we're already at full health. There's no reason to waste a turkey before going into it. I didn't mean to use the garlic, son of a bitch. Okay. Would you look at that? That thing has 2 slots right there. Come here, weighty tome. And because of that, we can use both of these now. Alright, spicy it up. Then, smack out all the frontline units. Perfect. Okay. Ow. This guy hits really hard. This praying mantis guy, he's not being very nice to me. Right, yes, I was getting a little bit worried there. But this is the perfect time to beat turkey. Hell yeah. Wait, that's all? I'm a little bit concerned about the amount that we got out of that, but okay. Let's go ahead and slap that on the weighty tome. Because if we're gonna get extra mana for that single turn, then I want a chance to be able to pull one of my high damaging cards as well. Alright, this place is rife with zombies. We're gonna have to do something about this. So, smack these up, smack these up. Give me the extra card. Perfect. Now that's what I would consider to be a pretty good combo right there. And I'll take the bracer as well. Let me hold some extra cards. Still only 2 mana. That's not very good. Always Antonio. Free whip action. And I almost feel a little bit bad for that one zombie getting the entirety of the cross used on him. Not that bad though. Holy. I forgot that those wild cards work like that. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna take the bonus from that. Alright, you. Free card. And activate the card. Perfect. Up next, take a little tiny baby bit of damage. Nothing too serious. Okay. Let's go ahead and up the bloody tear and do some damage to the guys behind. It seems like they're oh, look at that. They've got the extra defense. Nice. Alright. Give me some extra health. Use one of these. Pull a card. Perfect. That's 0. Fire and finish it up with the Bible. 0, 0, 0. Hit him with the spicy damage. I wonder what kind of damage. What kind of spice do you think they actually use that zombies and werewolves would consider to be spicy?
To your aid.
At the risk of overanalyzing this. At the risk of overanalyzing this, I'm pretty sure that I read somewhere that when you're talking about something being spicy, it's mostly just the sensation of pain on your tongue rather than an actual flavor that you taste, like sweet or salty or savory or whatever. But it hurts in such a way that it's enjoyable. That's pretty much limited to just food. So going off of that, I think something that both werewolves and zombies would consider to be spicy, aka slightly painful, would be silver flakings. You know how some ridiculous foods out there have gold flakes on them? I would consider putting silver flakes on food for the werewolves, and I don't know, maybe a little bit of holy water for the zombies. They probably wouldn't like that very much. Oh. Extra armor? Yes, I will gladly take the extra armor and hopefully carry it through. Yes, keep the armor. No, it reset. Damn it. I guess I misremembered how how armor works right here. This probably isn't worth it. Can I just cash out? Where's the cash out button? Hello? Game? Just give me 200 coins instead? Yeah, never mind, I'm leaving. I don't think I've had one of those that has been worthwhile to me yet. I have this beautiful hellfire and I can't use it because my mana pool is too tiny. Such a shame. I should have used the heavy tome and gotten some free mana for this one. Damn it. Okay. It's what it is. Ow. Write a card. This. A couple free whips and a better whip. Antonio, always. These. Hit with the 0, the 1, and I didn't get to use the 2 because they got knocked down too easily. Such a shame. I'll take it. Alright. Zombies, hand over your money. I know that you were holding on to money somewhere in that, I don't know, what's a good way to describe it? I can't say pockets, because zombies, well, depending on how the wait, hold on. Zombies are just reanimated dead, and depending on where you are in the world, the dead are usually buried with clothing. That's not always the case, but usually. So there's a good possibility that these zombies do have pants that have pockets in them. Welcome in, Ryozen. How you doing today? Wah to you too. We're just talking about zombie pants and yeah. How you doing today? Alright. These guys hit a little bit hard. It's kind of meh today, didn't do too much. Alright, so if you intentionally set out to not do much today, it's like I've been overworked recently, I'm worried about burnout, I need a day. Having a do-nothing day is very refreshing. Was it one of those situations? There we go. And these. Yes. 3. Give me the combo. Hell yeah. That felt pretty good. I didn't really choose didn't do anything today. It just kind of happens. Okay. I understand this. It happens. It happens to the best of us. What was I gonna say? Oh. I remembered something that I forgot to do in the cooking stream again. I forgot to bring the half lemon that I have up with me so that I could grate a little bit of the lemon zest off for right at the end to toss in to brighten it up today. I didn't do shit today, but I should have. Nope, I got nothing. I've got nothing. Sometimes it's just one of those days. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It just happens sometimes. I did a bit of model progress, but not much. So you did do something, and we're gonna consider doing a little bit of work on the model to be something today. So you did a little bit today. There we go. Get that critical and heal up a little bit. I have to take the clover though.
Stronger.
Stronger. 0, 1, got it. But I didn't finish like I was intending on doing it. That's okay. I mean, is there a deadline on it? If there's a I have to get it done by a certain day or time, and I didn't complete it in time, that's a separate issue. But if you just set out to make some progress on it today and you just didn't make as much as you wanted, it's my own model and I want to finish it as soon as I can. Alright, hold on. Let me. I need a picture. I need a visual. Let's see. Okay. Yes. Okay, yes. This works. This image works. Let me just save a copy of this and throw it up on stream real quick. Okay. Image. Yes. There we go. This is the image that I want to bring up. Now, there's been various versions of this throughout forever. This is certainly not a new concept, but whenever you're talking about accomplishing something, I think it pretty much boils down to getting it done well, which in this case is the red box, getting it done cheaply, which is the blue box, and getting it done quickly, which is the yellow box. You can have 2 out of 3 of those at most. You can have it done good and fast, but it's going to cost you money to find somebody whose skills can make that happen. You could have it done good and cheap, but it's probably not going to be a priority for someone if you're not paying them much for it. I mean, they'll do a good job on it, but don't expect a quick turnaround. Or you can have it done fast and cheap, but you may regret that because it probably won't come out that well. Having all 3 of those, no, that's not how that works. I'm sorry to break it to you. So, whenever we're talking about the different combinations here, I pretty much always go for... what do I go for? Ideally, I would go for good and fast. But if I have to pick one of them, I would prioritize good. I try and avoid cheap nowadays if I can. Some things you just have to, can't really do much about it, but I'd rather it be done well, even if it's done a little bit slowly. How did I get on this topic? Doesn't matter. Did that help at all? Was I just rambling? Who knows? Oh, I'm sorry to keep you waiting, zombies. I will deal with you swiftly. With the whip, the bracer, the knife, and we still have enough for the cross? Perfect, the spicy cross, no less. I don't know what this symbol is down here in this bottom area. I guess I'll try to take my time, but it still feels bad. Now, speaking as somebody who's not particularly creative, and I sure as hell didn't make this model myself. I worked very closely with Moy over the course of a few weeks, trying to go back and forth on different concepts that we had for it. I can understand wanting to do a good job at something. Maybe not in the model or rigging or art kind of way, but I can understand wanting to do a good job at something, especially if it's for yourself. Because If you're doing work for somebody else, you do a good job with the work. You do a good job. Ideally, they pay you for your time and your skills and your effort, and boom, you're done with that. But when you're making something for yourself, you really want to make sure that you get everything done, because you probably have a pretty clear vision on what you want to achieve for this. And it sounds like you do have the skills to be able to accomplish this. You know that you can do it if you put in the time and the effort and get it done. So I can understand that. I can't say try not to feel bad about it, because that's not particularly productive or doesn't really help the situation much. But focus on the small wins. Focus on the small wins, and don't overthink the big losses. No, scratch that. Just focus on the small wins, and the small wins will eventually pile up into big wins, and then you'll feel good about it. Let's see. Oh no, I'm not doing this. Not worth it. Let's go ahead and see what food stand. I'm going to ignore the food stand. I don't really need that yet. But I have a feeling I will. Yes! Extra mana! I need this so much. I don't need that turkey yet. It looks incredibly appetizing, but I do not need it yet. Oh, would you look at that. The space radio turned off. I don't know why the space radio turned off, but it sure did. Alright. Extra damage. A little bit of this. How about garlic to the front? Smack him around with the book. Alright, we can handle 0, 0. Grab the 2 and... Yes! Meteors! Knock down those werewolves and zombies. Meteors! La da 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 da. Always Antonio first. You cannot do anything other than Antonio first. Take a little bit of armor for when they try and beat me up. It's coming. They're gonna. It's just what they do. Boom. Alright. Well, now let's go see what that funny symbol is that I don't recognize. What's my... Oh, it's a coffin, and there's winged skeletons inside of it. Am I a little bit concerned about this? Mildly. I am mildly concerned about this. Nothing too serious, but yeah, a little bit. I would say, but I don't want to ramble more about myself on someone else's stream. You're okay. This much is fine, Ryozen. Don't worry about it. Alright. Rain down hellfire. I'm gonna drop flaming skulls on top of the flying skeletons. I don't know. What the spinning action? Oh, you. Okay. You guys. I know what they're trying to do. They are trying to lessen the amount of damage that I do to the ones directly in front of me by swapping them out with full health units. Oh, you crafty little... okay. I see. Well, that's a good mechanic. That's a good mechanic. Luckily, you know what? I wonder what the Bloody Tear is going to do to them, actually. does knock out a few of them. And holy mana. Why'd you give me some junk? Okay. Draws 1 temporary card at the cost of 1 mana. I mean, if I have to. But I don't, because I have Hellfire! Quit spinning, you guys. And quit loading me up with junk. I do not appreciate this. Can we this? This, armor, and spicy cross. They be doing the spinny? They do be doing the spinny. How dare they? How dare they use acrobatics to avoid my flaming cross? The nerve. The nerve of these enemies. And they dodged out of the way by spinning? Unbelievable. Okay. Yep. Oh. Who is this? Thank you, Antonio Belpays. But the vampire is in another coffin. What? Another coffin? Then who is this? Conalo? Okay. Alright. Well, I didn't really expect to go into this boss fight with full health again. I'm not complaining about that, mind you. I just didn't expect that to happen. Okay, these guys hit kind of hard. Okay, let's get a 0, 1, 2, add a ton of extra mana. It's not useful to me at all because I did not pull a card that could make use of it, but I'm glad to have it just for a second anyway. Axe. I will take your axe. Hand it over. And I'll still use the free axe. Because, you know, you put it in front of me and said that it was free. Of course I'm going to use it. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, this guy hits hard. It's okay, though. Can handle this. Easily handle this. Just go ahead. Grab some armor. One of these. And... there we go. Alright.
My strength is your shield.
This. I kind of think that the King Bible plus the cross with its 3 mana cost will be more useful than the 1 Hellfire, because I'm gonna get the 0, 1, 2 bonus with the Bible and the cross compared to Hellfire. Okay, yeah, 640 damage, done. Let's see here. Hey, there we go. Knocked him down. Alright. But before that, let me just go pick up my turkey. Up. Hell yeah. Okay. What do we have? Oh, is that a new weapon I see? I haven't played around with this one yet. Take my axe and my candle and give me the death spiral. Excellent. Alright, I think there's two more zones. Alright. Okay. Meant to do the 0 first. Son of a... Okay, this is a rough start. Did not get the bonus damage on that. That's gonna cost me a little bit. But I did recover nicely with that combo, at least. Oh, that looked pretty cool. Okay, yeah. Take the extra candle, get a little bit more splash damage. Thank you. Didn't start with a 0 again. I'm flubbing. I'm flubbing lightly. And it cost me the weighty tome use. Okay. 0, 1. Try and get some heal on the criticals. Perfect. Okay. Hey, there we go.
To your aid. Attack! Yes! Start, I say. Whip it!
Okay. We do have a very nice wild card in here. So 0, 1. Let's go ahead and gamble on the Bloody Tear, knocking out a good amount of damage to some backline units as well. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with how that turned out. Okay. Alright, 1 use. That's not ideal. I suppose... Oh. Antonio? Antonio, to me. Okay, now being able to use the Bloody Tear and the Cross is definitely more appealing. Let's do that. Hey, there we go. We almost knocked him out. 0, 0. Done. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that was an outhouse before I kicked the door down without knocking. I apologize, Emilda. But I will recruit you anyway. I mean, it sounds like you are on board with recruiting, so yeah, let's go. Ooh, I need this. I need this especially for the bigger fights, because as long as that thing is up and running, it's just gonna constantly be dropping a little bit of damage down. So, see, like this. Boom, look at those. And there's 2 of them? Hell yeah. Just keep doing DOT to them, baby. Just keep it up.
Your aid.
Let's see. Ah, come on. I wanted to use the Death Spiral.
Made you look.
0. I'll go ahead and take the extra armor for a second, because it looks like I can make use of that, at least.
Perfection.
1. I'm okay to not do another beach one, because we do have 2 of the burbs up there constantly dropping on these guys.
My strength is your shield.
Smart.
Yes, I say. Attack.
Hey, there we go. Hold 1 second, please. Alright. How many goodies do we have? A little bit of coinage. I'll always take a little bit of coinage. Ow. Ouch! I didn't want to start this fight. I wasn't ready to start this. Okay, this could be bad. This could be a little bit bad. Well, let's just have to believe in the heart of the cards and hope that we get some good rolls. But I am scared. Lightly. Hand over the knockback. Armor and the stinky garlic. Alright, get the verb up and running immediately. I was not ready for a boss fight, so I'm going to take everything that the game will give me.
Powering up.
Call in another burb. There we go. 4 burb. Continuous damage over time, baby. That's what I like to see.
Okay, I helped.
To your aid.
Okay, this is going surprisingly well. Okay, hold on. What the? I can.
Channel my magic.
Okay. What do you do? 1% XP growth? I'll take it, sure. I don't know what that's getting me, but I'll take it.
Attack. I say.
Okay, this guy's got a lot of shield on him. I'm not thrilled about that.
Repeat. Farewell.
Get even more burb in there. Up now, burb. Continue blasting the mummy for me. That would help me immensely. There we go. 6 burb and a spicy cross to nail him. I'll take the evolution. Yeah. Wait, what? I think I just gave up my tome that had 2 slots in it. Oh well. It's already done.
Yes.
Santa water? Yes, please. Give me the freebie. Beautiful. And toss him one of these as well.
Stronger. I say. Yes.
I say. Yes.
Okay. Just Antonio first. Always Antonio first. Path of Exile 2, I caught a new pet. They had pet mechanics in Path of Exile. I either didn't get very far in PoE 1 or that wasn't in Path of Exile 1. You happen to know, Cyan?
I say.
And out of curiosity, what kind of pet is it? Like, is it a bear? Do you have an eagle following you around? Does it pick up enemy? Does it pick up enemy loot? Does it help you in fights? Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Well, minions or totems in PoE 1, I call it a pet because it sounds funny compared to what it is. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I mean, it's probably been about 15 years since I last played PoE 1, so I honestly don't remember. Yeah. It's a 3-headed chimera that can fly, shoot, poison, and you son of a bitch, Tal! How dare you steal my beard? Wow. Look at this. First, I do a good job making some free meat, mushroom sausage, gnocchi, and now I'm getting my damn beard stolen. I mean, I was getting my beard stolen while I was cooking earlier, but still. How dare. How dare. How you doing today, Tal? It's a nice pet. Yeah, that's a pretty solid pet, Cyan. How goes? It goes well. I went for a nice run this morning. I was able to sweat out an entire bucket's worth because it's hot and humid where I am. That was not great. Properly hydrated, had something nice to eat, cooled down, recovered quickly, had some lunch, got ready, did some cooking this afternoon on stream, and now we're doing a little bit of this. I'd say it's a pretty good day so far. Was resting, getting some shenanigans done mostly. Excellent. Hey, there we go. Let's get Burb activated immediately. Just keep dropping on them. Let's go ahead and... What? I only got 3 of them out there. Doesn't it usually cover all of the spots? Oh, if the Santa water is impacted by the the duplication thing, then that's not going to be very good. Oh, thank you very much for the stretch, Tal. I will gladly take you up on that. There we go. Eric. Lovely.
To your aid.
Let's see. Hell yeah. There we go. Let's go ahead and finish off with the magic wand as well. 0, 1. Try and get a little bit of healing. There we go. There's the little bit of healing out of that item, and that's why I like that item a little bit more than some of the other. A little more than some of the others. The Bloody Tear is amazing in Vampire Survivors. From what I remember about Vampire Survivors, I think it's one of the go-tos that I used to try and combo, but it's been 4 or 5 years at this point, so I can't say for sure at this point. But still, it is a combo weapon too, but you need the other whip. What was the... I'm trying to remember... Hold on. So, what I did was I took the regular whip and the black heart to get this one. I can't remember what the other combo for it was. I don't have it, apparently, but I forget what it was called, but it was Goofy Strong. It's probably one of these. I must not have the other item have dropped yet to get it. Burb, jump in there. Begin doing the burb things. Hellfire! Combines with a bloody tear for a very strong whip. Honestly, I can barely remember specific game mechanics like that. The burb can also combine with the black burb. Ooh. Have the black burb yet? I don't know what that is. There we go. Good job, burbs. Stronger. I should have used the other weapon. It has a modifier where I get extra coins when it's the one that takes out an enemy. I recently messed around with more Castlevania DLC stuff, so I'm hyped. Oh, how exciting. Now, if I remember correctly, whenever Vampire Hunters puts out some DLC stuff like that, usually they have new weapons and characters, right? And of course, the weapons combine with existing stuff. So, what is your new... Wait, what is your favorite weapon from the Castlevania DLC then? I'll take Armor Strike. And I do have a spare burb, so... Actually... Let me go ahead and slap that down on the magic wand. Because I would like to be able to get a little bit of armor for free. Yeah, I like the sound of that. It's a hard question. Because every Belmont whip works differently. But for the meme, Dracula's wine glass? Okay, I'm a little bit not up to speed on Vampire Survivors, so what does that one do? That was a mistake. Should have gone with one of those two instead. I just saw the combo and my brain stopped thinking. It's a reference to the "What a Man, a miserable little pile of secret" speech, where he chucks a wine glass in anger. I never played Castlevania. I don't understand the reference. And one of those. Neither did I, but it's pretty iconic. Okay, I got you.
Of how it grows.
I think... Hold on. Would that really be... is that really that much of a meme kind of thing? That seems mostly like just a straight up reference. Okay, I'll take a look at the ad break, which is going to roll momentarily.
Powering up.
I'm kind of surprised how long it's taking to get through this one thing. I mean, we're coming up on a full hour trying to get through this five area map. Definitely not. Wait. Yes, I will take the delicious chicken this time. Thank you. Hello, Nova. How are you doing today? The meme's also referenced in Vampire Survivors via unlocking Dracula Okay, good. I'll take a look at it momentarily. Damn talent. Let me fix. Wait, what are you fixing? Holy. Thank you, Nova, for the gifted sub to Tal. And congratulations, Nova, on gifting 67 subs, specifically on June 7th, which is in fact 6/7. What a coincidence. There we go. Drew the damn magic number as well. So, how long have you been set up on that, Nova? That seems like it would take a little bit of planning and effort to be able to do that. For me, it's already 6/8. Well, that's because you live in the future, Cyan. One of those future people. Can you tell me anything interesting about that, though? I mean, it's already tomorrow for you guys, so you must know something. Double it. Double what?
To your aid.
Made you look.
There we go. Now we're starting to save up our armor a little bit. That nice 13 going. Do the spicy damage. Oh, ad break? Okay. Well, we paused for ads, so I'm gonna try and finish my bowl of the stuff that I made. I will see you guys momentarily. Hey, welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Let's go ahead and turn that off. And oh, that's right. We're in the middle of a vicious combat against these guys. Who's walking around out there? Oh, Tal, are you a foot stomper? Are you a foot stomper, Tal? All right, buddy.
Perfection.
They're getting close. But what will they do when they reach me? I have to know. I have to know what fate awaits me.
Okay.
There we go. We've got... Let's go ahead and toss in a death spiral. They got a bone to pick with you? Ha 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 ha. Hilarious, because we are in a graveyard with skeletons. That's a good one, Tal. Ha 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 ha. Holy bloody tear. That thing is powerful. Made the joke because there's werewolves, but nah, there were skeletons earlier. There were skeletons. I mean, we're only on area 5 of 5 right now. There have definitely been skeletons. You're still good. Oh, finally a duplicator. I've been using one little duplication for the entirety of this thing so far.
Yes.
Please give me more. More projectiles. I never have enough. Dude, you beard stealer. My goodness. Ah, the things I do for stream. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good.
It is done.
Look, we need to, otherwise we may confuse you for the wolves. Why do you think I am fighting off so many wolves right now, Tal? They see me and they're just like, I gotta go to sleep, have work in the morning. Have a good sleep, Cyan. Good luck at work tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out today.
To your aid.
3 extra whip? Of course I'm gonna use that. Okay, these guys are starting to hurt. Time to lock in slightly. What? Okay, one of them survived, and he hits kind of hard. There we go, okay. I could use a little bit of, I don't know, turkey? Turkey would probably be very helpful. I don't know if I'm gonna get lucky and find some, but I could go for some. Alright, get AoE burbs up and running immediately. Yeah, they got mummies in here, Tal. The mummies be mummying.
To your aid.
Okay, they are tearing through my health immediately. That's
Perfection.
pretty bad, actually.
I say.
Unfortunately, I don't think the duplicator helps at all with the stinky garlic.
My
I don't
strength
think that
is
really
your
does
shield.
much. Okay, that's bad.
Smart.
I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna survive this fight. The onion is not a projectile. Yeah. That's not ideal. But the whip, the knife, and the fire wand are all projectiles. It's definitely true. Oh. Okay, let's get the bloody tear in there, because there is a good chance that I can heal a little bit if I get a good hit on them. So grab some armor, heal up slightly, not too much, but I'll take whatever I can get. Herb does its thing. 3D whip, knife, and I could use the extra mana right now. So that way I can use all of these.
Powering up.
Yes, there we go. I am hurting right now, but we survived the fight somehow. Ooh, a duplication? Whatever could I duplicate it? The bird assassination? Yeah, the bird just kind of came in and took care of business. Alright. What are you thinking? What should we duplicate? Honestly, I kind of want to duplicate the bloody tear because yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Get the bloody tear because it only costs 2 mana, but I have 3 mana total, so I don't, unless I'm able to bump up my mana a little bit. However, that does mean that there's double the, there's a little bit more chance that it could come. Bloody tear is the name of a iconic Castlevania song? Hell yeah. Got references on references tonight. Yes! 2 bloody tears in a row. I kind of, you know, it's fine. It's all good. Ow. Somehow. You do know the Castlevania lore, Talon? Is that how it is? I'm gonna skip the light tome, because that actually does jack, unless I'm, you know, actually using it on this specific turn.
Stronger.
Antonio?
Okay, I'm here.
More projectiles, very useful. Took a bit of a hit there, but the 0 fire wand, extra good whip, sneaky garlic, took out a nice wave. Let's go ahead and get the spicy cross in there. Never actually played one, but a ton of games that I have crossed over with. Yeah, it sounds like there's been a lot of opportunity for you to unknowingly acquire Castlevania lore. Ah, 9 health. This is not good. Okay, that helped a lot, but let's just hope we get a little bit more lucky. Extra mana. Yes. Oh, there we go. Whew. Okay, we are holding it together somehow. Alright. I'm going to avoid unnecessary fights at this point and see if I can just... If we can get past this guy, we can go try and grab a few goodies on that side and then make a break for the boss on the other side of it. Right. 2 health. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gambling on Burb. Burb, save me. Get me through this. Don't let me down. You let me down, Burb. You let me down. So disappointed. So disappointed in the Burb. Well, we got the lightning ring that can drop now. We definitely summoned the death spiral. We found you in an outhouse and the echo gem. I don't know what that's gonna... I have a good guess as to what that's gonna do. Okay, well, I don't know if I want to start up another one of these because that actually took like at least an hour to get through. Hour 15? Hour 10? Hour 10 considering the 2 ad breaks that ran during that. I do want to get a little bit more done in Shipbreaker though. We're very close to getting the last ship, the second to last ship done. Tonight? No, not a shot. We're getting it done tonight in in an hour in a bit, but we're getting much closer. We should at least take a look at things that we've done here. Look at all those unlocks. So much to do. Hey, I found you. Oh, you've got the red and the blue guns. I could afford to hire you. There we go. Oh. World map, doing okay. We did not get through the area, but that's not too bad. The arcane finder relic? I don't know what that means. Okay, just find the relics. Okay. Thank you, game. That means nothing to me. Alright. I don't even know if I could afford any of these. The healing one's very important. Absolutely get recovery maxed out. Damage is certainly useful. Confirm it. Why not? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to Shipbreaker for the rest of stream. Vampire Crawlers was fun. But, I don't know. I keep trying out different roguelite games because I love the concept of a roguelite game on paper. It's like, hey, things are going to be a little bit different every time that you play, but there is permanent progression that you could... Yo, Cal, what's up? Hi? Hello? What's going on? What's up? Take a spoonful of my food while you're typing that. I know the perfect roguelite for you. Okay. What is it? Faster than... I've been told about Faster Than Light by many people before. Store. You know, hold on, I can do a little bit better than that. Faster than light. Ema. Search. Go over here. Slap on my Chrome window. Yes. Preview. Okay. Faster than light. Let's see. Spaceship simulation roguelike. Like allows you to take your ship and crew on an adventure through a randomly generated galaxy filled with glory and bitter defeat. I'm 100% sure that somebody has told me about this game before. I cannot recall who though. Okay, let's take a quick look. Sure. Ship management game. It's legit very coded towards me. Resource management and ship combat game. Pardon me. In line with Oregon Trail. Now, Oregon Trail, that's a very old thing. I have not heard Oregon Trail in quite a long time. Okay, procedural generation. I do like that. Roguelite, space sim, top down. Choose your own adventure. Okay. Permadeath. Oh boy. I assume then that every time that you fire up the game, it's a little bit different, and when you lose your crew, they're just gone. But instead of settling in Oregon, it's running from rebels while you have crucial data that can break them? What? That's the plot? Alright. Cool. I may have to look into it this time. I'm sure that I've said that I'm going to look into this game before, but this time I think I'd actually need to look into it. You unlock... Oh, and you get to unlock new ships? Okay, then that sounds like the kind of permanent progression that I would prefer to have in games. What's the name of it? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head a rogue light. Wait, did I know that we just talked about this like an hour ago, and I've already mixed up which is which again. Son of a bitch. I keep managing this. I keep managing to forget which is which. I think I remember trying one of the non-permanent progression ones a long time ago and thought, this is not very fun to me. I don't understand why people would play this. But I will be swapping over to Ship Graveyard for right now. Let's see. Info. Swapping games. Yes. Activate. There we go. We're swapping for a little bit. Game. It was fun. There we go. Ship Graveyard. Go ahead and get that started. Light will usually have meta progression between... Okay, so Light is the one that I like. Thank you, Arcos. There's also a huge mod for it that makes it even cooler, but I don't recommend till you get familiar with the game. You gotta lurk and lock in. Have a good lurk. Good luck on being locked in, Tal. You get done what you are setting out to get done. I'm just gonna be yapping about whatever comes to mind while I'm tearing apart giant ships. Let's see. Prompt to ship breaking. There we go. Category. Done. Okay. Beautiful. Let's see. Studio. Window. Audio. Yes. Window. Yes. I got a little bit of editing left, so I shall see thee later. Good luck. Good luck on getting your editing done, Tal. That is my least favorite part about being a VTuber, honestly. I get it. I still don't like it. Alright. So. Oh, that's right. We finished up the upper layer of the ship the last time that we were here. And to those of you who are unfamiliar with what it is that I'm doing in this game, I am currently working my way through the multi-wojdi? Wajdi? The multi-wojdi. Because after I get done with this, then... No, I did this ship. Just because there's not a green check mark means I didn't do the ship. I did that ship because after this, it's the Armando Adriani And I will absolutely be doing that whole ship start to finish in a single stream, because I still owe that from a couple punishment streams ago. So, as soon as we're done with this ship, get the upgrades that we need, we will schedule and tackle that. Been talking about this for way too long. I definitely procrastinated on it a little bit, which is kind of why I've been doing small sessions of this on Sundays. Alright, so what do we need to knock down over here? There's certainly going to be a good amount of stuff. Oh, I should absolutely start with just picking that up. It'd be cool if that knocked out the final contract, but it'll get most of the kerosene through and none of the gas tanks, so no shot that's gonna do it. Point is, we have more work to do. We gotta start with these 2 crates. I refuse to let whatever is inside of these crates go. It would hurt my pride as a shipbreaker to allow that to happen. There we go, and there we go. A little bit of parkour while holding a gigantic circular saw. Knock out one of those. Hit over here. One of those. Unfortunately, we need to pick this guy up before we can knock out the floor underneath it. Because if we were to knock out the floor too quickly, then we would absolutely destroy whatever's inside of there. That's just how the game works. Alright. Now, the plan that I have for the rest of the ship is quite simple. All we need to do is knock out the edges. Yes, I'm using the same tactic that I've used for... I'm using the same tactic that I've used for pretty much every ship up until this point, where if you were to knock out the edges, there would be nothing to support the inner part of the ship, and the floor, the walls, everything else would just come crumbling down, which is exactly what I'm going for. A few years ago, well before I started streaming, I happened to be playing this game, and I referred to doing that as a... Where did it go? You guys saw it pop up in the air just now, right? Just kind of disappeared. I'm a little bit suspicious about what happened, but we've got to keep moving. So, several years ago and several versions of the game ago, whenever you were to destroy a gigantic piece like that, it didn't all break in the exact same time. No, back then it would be like... this panel broke right here, and then after that these 3 panels broke, and after that it would be these 5, then these 7, then these 9. But instead of just going on a 2D or a 2-dimensional kind of thing like this, it would include layers above and below as well. So it was like a wave that went through, and back then, I used to refer to it as a cascade being knocked down. Did it make a lot of sense? No. Did that matter to me? Also no. Because I liked the sound of it, and I was just kind of playing by myself, so... whatever. Come on, Allie. Ooh. Come on now. Nice. Okay. But, you know, several versions of the game ago, several versions of the game ago, they went and changed it. Nowadays, everything breaks all at once and just comes crashing down in one go. I don't know if that decision was made with the effort of keeping PC performance in mind, because, well, my PC struggles a little bit when all of those different elements and their connectors break simultaneously, and it has to track the physics of everything falling down at once. But maybe it's actually more efficient than tracking individual sections one at a time that go in order. Because, I guess, depending on how it happens, you would need to do some kind of check to determine what the next order, or what the next element is to be knocked down. So the calculation would be to see if there are any nearby pieces on this panel to see, like, hey, I've got, like, at least four different things nearby, depending on which direction it's coming from. I need to see if anything on the opposite side of that gets knocked down, which doesn't seem like a big deal. However, it could be. And I say that it could be because I don't know exactly how the game was coded. I don't know jack about coding video games, mind you, but I do know that I do know a little bit about coding. Just a little bit. And no, that's not me being trying to be funny. Yes, I went to school for computer science. Yes, I've been on the job for 8 years at this point, but trust me when I tell you that even with both of those things being true and accurate, I still know only a little bit about coding. There was a metric ton of stuff out there that I simply do not know about. There's new stuff coming up every day. There's stuff that's been around for like 40 years or more that I just don't know its existence of because it's only exists in small, very specific areas. Point is, the more you find out about what exists in this field, the more you find out that you don't know about things that are dependent or tangentially related to things that you're finding out, which means the amount of stuff that you know slowly becomes smaller than the things that you are aware of. Oh, look at this. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Let's see. So we managed to go get the explosive. The explosive was absolutely necessary to me because... Come on. Spider-Man. Yes. The explosive was absolutely necessary because one of the annoying mechanics that this game offers is these electrified panels, you cannot just break them. You have to drop an explosive. You have to pop the explosive. Then you can go inside of it, realize that you put the explosive in the wrong spot, spent $15, you don't... Holy... Welcome in, Raiders. To those of you who don't know me, I am IkarosFaln, the Sunset VTuber. Kiba, thank you very much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, it's perfectly understandable. If you need to go take care of your after-stream care, get something to eat, stretch it out, grab a drink, please go do that. I know how important that is. If you want to hang out, you are more than welcome to. We are on our third activity for this stream. We started out making some Italian food on the hand cam. Then we did a little bit of vampire crawlers, and now we are working on taking out this ship. Thank you very much for entrusting your community to me. I will do my best to keep everybody entertained. How you doing today? Let's get you a shout out. There we go. What were you doing today? Aw, you were doing repo. Were you doing modded repo or vanilla repo? Because honestly, vanilla repo does have its appeal every once in a while. Ooh, mod repo? Okay. What was the most enjoyable mod that was included in this mod pack? I'm sure you had one. Damn it. See, that's the electricity that I mentioned that you gotta be careful of. And then I ended up zapping myself. Okay. That part is knocked out. We can just head right up here. Continue with the hammering. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. I didn't keep track, I just had a good time. You know what, that's fair enough. I think I remember seeing recently that Vanilla Repo also did get an update. Something about having official clothing official costumes and fashion added to the base game. Which, as a fan of the More Head mod, which adds a very large variety of stuff that you could dress your character up as, I'm on board with this. Because you know what that says to me? That says to me that the creator of the game has been paying attention to what mods people are making for their game. They notice that Moorhead is very popular, that a lot of people like dressing up their little trash robot, and that if you add it to the game, people are probably going to be happy with it. I haven't played Repo in a while, especially not since the new update drop, but I'm happy about that. I look forward to playing it the next opportunity I get. Listening on my headphones. Alright. Follow-up question for you, Kiva. I don't like to drive in the cars because left is right. Wait, is it inverted? Are left and right inverted? Huh. I mean, I'm very familiar with them having up and down being inverted. That's a pretty standard thing, but left and right inverted, that's new. I wonder what would why would they add that? I assume that there's probably a fairly good reason for why they do that. I'm not sure if I'm not. Under what circumstances would you want to invert your left and your right, though? The only time you use inverted controls is if you're using boats. Oh, like in real life? Okay. I don't think I've ever... I've definitely been on boats before, but I don't think I've ever driven a boat. So this is something I did not know. You've driven a boat, Kiba? That's pretty cool. What was your question? I don't remember. It was more than 10 seconds ago, and I feel like I got distracted by myself, so I don't remember what my question was. I'll ask a question, and I'll ask a new question that may or may not have been what my original question was. Have you driven a boat before? Because it sounds like you understand how basic boat controls work, at the very least. Which, that's cool. Have you? And... boom. Alright, I kind of want to just go in there and find the last few gas tanks. Because then I can just not worry about it and just go ham on the rest of this. There we go. That's definitely 2 gas tanks. Oh, gas tanks. I'm looking on the shelves. I need just 2 more gas tanks, please. Reveal yourselves to me. I control a boat with a motor in the back. Right. I mean, if I understand basic boating, if this long panel here is your boat, where the back is over here, then it has the onboard motor that sticks down into the water, and you got the front of the boat over here, whenever you are hammering on the boat to go in the forward direction, the front of the boat kind of leans upward a little bit. And if you're driving up here in the front of the boat when that happens, you're probably not going to have a great time. I imagine that you'd probably panic because, holy hell, I am way up in the air compared to what I'm used to. And 2, if you happen to fall out, well, higher up in the air, that's probably going to be a little bit of an issue as well. So, yeah, putting the driver's seat in the back of the boat sounds like a good idea to me. So if you move the motor left, you go right, and that's why you wear a life jacket. I agree. Everyone out there, if you're on a boat, put on your life jacket. You think it makes you look uncool? Put it on anyway. Get over it. Put your damn life jacket on. Where the hell are the final gas tanks? Can't be cool if you're dead. True. Well, you might be able to be cool if you're dead, but you wouldn't be alive to, you know, appreciate it. Dun, 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 ba-da-ba. Alright, I see one big pain in the ass craneable element right here. We'll knock it down. No problem. That'll be easy peasy. The only people that are cool when they're dead are famous artists. I mean, Chuck Norris passed away a while ago. Rest in peace. And I considered him to be incredibly cool. He's not around anymore for me to be able to tell that to him, but he's cool as hell. Yeah. So cool. Honestly, that... Not to get into that kind of topic, but that really came out of nowhere. I thought he was doing really well over in Hawaii, but I know that just before that happened, he was rushed to the hospital, and I guess whatever happened just happened so suddenly and caught everyone off guard that it just happened very quickly. Nothing that could be done about it, which is a damn shame. As much as I used to and still do make the Chuck Norris jokes, the concept of him actually passing away, I don't remember ever really crossing my mind. I mean, yeah, he's a person, so it's gonna happen eventually, but he's Chuck Norris. That's not gonna happen. That's not how that works. Alright. This is going to take a tiny bit of effort. Nothing too serious. It's just going to be a light pain in the ass. Whoop. Ah, there we go. Have a good lurky, Bob. Thank you once again for the raid. You know, actually, on the topic of Chuck Norris, but in a more positive light, I feel like we started getting new Chuck Norris jokes after... Thank you very much for the hydrate, Kiba. I will absolutely make use of that. I feel like we started getting new Chuck Norris jokes after he passed away. A shame that he passed away, but having some fresh material is pretty nice as well. Let's see. Trying to remember one. Trying to remember one of the newer ones that I heard, but you know, that was already a few weeks ago. Hard to imagine that was already a few weeks ago, but there you go. Somehow that did happen. Still don't know where the final gas tank is. It's in here. It's in here somewhere. They're just making it difficult on me. They don't want me to finish these base game ships. They want me to keep doing this forever. But I can't keep doing this forever. As soon as we're done with the base game ships, I gotta move on to my next thing on stream. You know, that's a good topic. I have been looking through my library of games that I already have, and looking through Steam to try and find things that I could do in place of this game once we're done with it. Because what I like to do is, I always like to start at 5 p.m. my time, but a lot of people that I play stuff with like to start up at 6 p.m. my time, which, okay, that's cool. 3-hour stream, still a lot of fun. But I wanted to try being consistent on my start time. So what I've been doing for the past year and a half is I'll do something on my own for an hour and then join up with everyone else at 6. Now, sometime last year we did go through Hard Space Shipbreaker. Still a great game. We went through Hard Space Shipwreck. Was not my first time playing it, but I still enjoyed replaying the game. Absolutely. Then we switched over to this. Again, not my first time playing it, but still good because you can just go in, do an hour's worth, and then move on to just come right back. So much hard, so much space, so much breaking. Exactly. I'm still waiting to see if Arrowhead? Blackbird? Trying to remember the name of the company who did Hard Space, because I know that last year they reacquired it, and that does mean that we're probably gonna... Hey, final contract's complete. Am I gonna continue knocking this ship down? Yep, I need all the resources I can get before we move into the final ship. But I need the money as well from these contracts. I can't turn that down. $6,947.62. Let's just save. Blackbird Interactive. Thank you, Arcos. So, now that Blackbird has reacquired Hard Space Shipbreaker, we are almost certainly going to get a new game. I don't know when. I don't think there's a timeline out on that. In fact, I don't remember hearing too much from them since they reacquired the game, which, okay. They just reacquired their game. It's going to take them a while to get back into it, I guess. But the good news is there's a strong possibility. What do I base this on? I think I saw something in their Discord that, yeah, we're looking into doing some more. It's probably not going to be anything Hard Space related, which, okay. Hard Space is a very nice game. It's got a decent story. I love the gameplay mechanics. That's all really cool. I guess they could add DLC to it with additional ships that you could break down. Maybe they could go the Ship Graveyard 2 thing, where different DLCs offered new and exciting ways to explode yourself in space and be torn into a million pieces. They posted a couple things, but nothing really about what they're working on. They do have plans, we just don't know what exactly. We're just gonna have to be patient and wait. Honestly, the best thing that we could do is probably just stop thinking about it. Just stop thinking about it, but keep your notifications turned on. Keep them on, and when they're ready, they'll tell us. And when they tell us, I mean, I'm probably gonna get whatever they put out. because I really like Heart Space. That's not a guarantee that their next thing will be a banger, but it's probably going to be. If they're able to bring the same level of dedication and love to the next thing, it'll probably be good. Oh, so getting back on topic. I am looking for a new game that I can play for about an hour at a time, before collabs, to do after we're done with this game. I've got my eye on Construction Simulator because, well, the last 2 games that we've been doing have been tearing stuff down. And I thought, well, after tearing down all these different things, maybe building something up would be good for a change. It's still a job simulator. It feels like you could just jump into it, do a little bit, save, and then come back next time without it really being much of an issue. If I'm able to, I'd like to avoid stuff that has the possibility to run past the 1 hour mark, because I don't want to be late to a collab. Something that I can just start up, do a bit, and stop on demand is absolutely preferred. Beautiful. All right. 1 wall portion down, 1 million more to go. It's okay, though. It's okay. We've got this. We are big, strong, tough shipbreakers. We shall not let a little thing like 1 million walls get us down. We can handle this. We have taken on bigger ships before. In our civilian lifetime before streaming, yes. I took on some of the larger ships that they offered at the time. The cruise ships. Yep, there is a cruise ship DLC. Those things are massive compared to the final base game ship here. They're so massive, in fact, that... could jump off the truck. They're so massive, in fact, that... Not the warship. Not the giant carriers. They are no longer large. They are giant. 15,000 in-game cash monies to take on the MV symbol of the ocean. That's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. These things are huge. There you go. I got a lot of the DLC. Not every single thing, but I do have a lot of the DLC. And the reason that I got all the DLC was because, while I'm not very good at it, I do like the idea of achievement hunting. Because, at my core, I am definitely a collector when it comes to video games. Collector, hoarder. If there's something that exists, I want it. Like, that's a good example. Okay. Many years ago, when I was going through Skyrim and modding the hell out of Skyrim, because, you know, it's what I did. One of the things that they added to the game was, like, additional books. Like, Skyrim has a good amount of books in them. They feature a bunch of lore, stories, spells, so on and so forth. But this mod just added more of them. Some person out there decided there is not enough literature in Skyrim. I can fix that. I'm going to write a bunch of books, and I'm going to add them to the game. I thought it would be a nice thing to add, like, hey, instead of getting the lusty Argonian maid for the 15th time, we now have a whole bunch of different books that could end up popping up in one of the dungeons. That's cool. And as somebody who is a collector, I thought, I want to make a bookshelf and put every single book on the bookshelf. that sounds appealing to me. Yes, I'm absolutely aware of the Magic Librarian game that is out there. It does have my attention. I am keeping an eye on it. If you're unfamiliar with that game, effectively, you take on the role of a librarian in a magic library, and you have to sort out all 3,100 books to the appropriate shelf in the library. I think that's all the game is. They give you the tools necessary to sort them, and I think they give you some in-game magic to be able to make your life a little bit easier while doing that, but that's what the game is. You put books away. Come on now. Where was I? Oh, yeah. You know, speaking of the librarian game, I actually am a fan of job simulator games, which sounds a little bit odd when you say it out loud, because I already spend 40 hours a week doing my job, so why would I want to come home and fire up a game that is a job simulator on top of that? And the reason is because it's relaxing to me. As somebody who's not particularly good at video games, I do enjoy, but as somebody who enjoys video games but isn't necessarily good at them, I do like it when I can do a video game well, even if the gameplay mechanics and such are a little bit easier, like in job simulator games. It's all about job security. You know you'll never truly get fired from that simulated job. Exactly. That is a good point. In the case of the librarian game, though, I think there's an achievement because it has my attention. I did look up the list of achievements. I believe there's an achievement that if you do a bad enough job putting books on shelves, like you put every single book on the shelf in the wrong spot, you get an achievement called "You're Fired" or something. So there's that, unfortunately, but for the most part, yes, you'll be fine in the job simulator game. Oh, hey, look at that. While I was yapping, we were able to knock out this entire upper layer here. That's unfortunately only step number 1, because we're going to have to do that a few more times before we can get down to the bottom. Like, right here is the next one. Okay. Let's just get to it. Alright. What's another good job simulator game that I enjoyed? I have put in a good amount of time into TGC Card Shop Simulator, but the majority of the time that I put into it was pre-streaming, like back in and actually, no, I think TGC came out a couple months before I started streaming. So the majority of the hours that I have were on my civilian account, actually. I did a couple sessions of it on stream, but I remember getting one of the rarest cards in the game during the first stream, and then I went back to see if I could get it graded as grade 10. It did not get graded at grade 10, and I just never went back to the game, but honestly, I'm okay with that. Because the thing happened. I got one of the rarest card types in the game, basically right out of the gate, which is cool. I had not gotten that on my civilian save, so that reaction that I did was a genuine, holy hell, I knew that this was a thing, but this is the first time that this has happened to me kind of reaction. And I, honestly, new topic, new tangentially related topic. There are a crazy amount of shop simulator games that came out after TGC a couple years ago. I remember one of the events that Steam does where it talks about upcoming stuff that, what do they call those? I don't think it was the Next Fest, but it might have been one of the Next Fests. All the different kind of shop simulator games. Hey, you want to work in a liquor store? We gotcha. Hey, you want to work in a bookstore? We gotcha. You want to work in a slot car store? We gotcha. So on and so forth. Now, I don't want to necessarily say that they're just ripping off TGC because the idea of a shop simulator game and trading card games are not wholly original or anything, but I can say that it looks like they just didn't put in the same level of effort as TGC did. I could be completely wrong because that's just what it looks like from the surface level, but still, they could be very fun games. I do not actually know that. I have not played that, but it does not look as fun as TGC. But that could be because I'm a little bit burned out on TGC. So other shop simulator games are not as appealing to me at the moment. Ad break? Alright. Welcome back from jail, everyone. Let's see. Just go ahead and close that, but I'm gonna pour myself a little bit of ice water before I jump back into this. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Gas Station Simulator was a bit ahead of its time in 2021 when it came out and was a surprise hit for a long time. It's actually a great, janky as fuck game. They keep adding to it too. I like that. I like that they found something that works. That I don't know what the situation was with Simulator and like store. I don't know what the situation with Job Simulator type games was back in 2021, because I don't think I got bit by the Job Simulator game bug until sometime in 2023, maybe 2024. But it turns out that people just really like to have a nice chilled time in a video game. Is running a store in a video game particularly interesting? I think it's about as interesting as you want to make it be. I mean, if you just go in, quietly do your job and treat it like every other day at work, yeah, it's probably not going to be very fun or enjoyable. But if you were to set your own narrative, decide that, hey, I'm the new owner of an entire new franchise, and what I did was I worked from the ground up, and I won't take shit from any kind of rude customers. I'll throw them out head first, and just kind of get into a character and play it up a little bit. Then Job Simulator games are honestly kind of fun, because you get to do a little bit of light role play into something like that. But if you don't want to do that kind of thing, or you just need to have a lot of action, flashing, guns, blah, 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 you probably won't have a good time. It doesn't mean that the game is bad. It's just not your kind of game, which is, perfectly fine. There we go. Alright. So unfortunately, we're going to have to pick up this one layer, because every once in a while the game just decides, hey, that thing that I was supposed to drop onto the ground, nah, it's just going to float there. Not connected to anything, but it's just going to float there. And you're cool with that, right? Yeah, you're definitely cool with that. Just go ahead and leave it there. Don't even sweat it, man. But I will sweat it just a little tiny bit, actually. Because because I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do and places to be and things to get done, game. Which is why I will pick all this stuff up, knock down this next layer, and watch it properly fall to the ground, unless some of these steel beams get stuck in place, which does happen pretty often, actually. But that's okay. That's perfectly okay. 3 and 2, 1. Bum, 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 bada, bum. See. You know what? Actually, there is a game that's been on my wish list for a good long while, but I haven't had a good enough reason to. This is a great pun, but you guys don't know it's a great pun because I haven't said the name of the game yet. That I really want to pull the trigger on. And that's because the game is Gunsmith Simulator. I'm back from a little snack. Welcome back, Nova. How was your snack? We are currently discussing games that I can do for an hour before collabs once I'm through the base game, or the base game ships here. I'm getting close. Getting really close. Dun, da, dun, da, da, dun, ba, ba, ba. There we go. Okay. I just had some rice with corned beef hash. I enjoy corned beef. It's a damn shame that they don't really make much of a... They don't really make a big deal about corned beef unless it's St. Patrick's Day. That everyone breaks out the corned beef and the cabbage and the potatoes for St. Patrick's Day, which I absolutely did partake in, by the way. But what if I want to have corned beef, like, in July? Do I have to buy extra corned beef way back in March or whatever and just put it in the freezer? I mean, I did do that with a turkey last Thanksgiving and then made it for Memorial Day. That's something I definitely did do. And it was delicious. I'll do it again. It's still yummy. It's absolutely yummy. How did you prepare it, Nova? Just overnight in the crock pot? Alright. There we go. This is the one that you gotta do. Yes. Beautiful. Does it have that nice pink color in the middle? Which I think a lot of people who don't know corned beef would think, hey, it's this is way underdone. Why would you serve this to me? To which I say, actually, no, that's what corned beef is supposed to look like after it's been cooked properly. This is really good stuff, man. Or you can make your own, or join an Irish family, or go to your local butcher. But how would I complain about it not being convenient to me then, Argos? I mean, I appreciate the suggestions, but I just want to whine a little bit. I just want to complain slightly. Nothing too serious, though, because, you know, who wants to listen to someone complain all the time? But a little tiny bit should be okay, right? I think so, personally. There we go. Okay. It's gonna go ahead, knock this down. Ah. Alright. We should knock this part down too. Oh. Nova, what did you pair with your corned beef? I'm curious. I'm curious. Tell me. Where was I? Oh, that's right. I was talking about Gunsmith Simulator. Now, from what I've seen about the Gunsmith Simulator, all you got to do in that game is you own a store, and your store is in charge of fixing up firearms that people send into you. Like, you have to completely disassemble them. You have to go repair parts that are starting to wear down, replace parts that are broken, put it back together, go test it out on the firing range, and deliver it. Which sounds kind of interesting. But it's the same kind of interesting that I had with Car Mechanics Simulator 2021 several years ago. It seemed like an interesting way to pick up some... Well, I probably shouldn't take the game too seriously, but to pick up a marginal amount of car-related information. I mean, if they did a good job in the Car Mechanics Simulator game, you would know at least a few new things about cars by the end of it. I mean, don't try and go out and fix cars based on knowledge in a video game. Well, not that video game specifically. maybe if you were to play My Summer Car or My Winter Car, you might have a little bit more accurate car-related information, but even then, it's still a video game, so take it with a grain of salt. I remember the last time I made some, I paired it with carrot puree potatoes. I don't remember if I had cabbage with it. And I like to brine the corned beef overnight. That sounds fantastic. But one of the classics that we do, specifically around St. Pat's, is buy a nice piece of corned beef, start up the crock pot overnight, and then you put a layer of potatoes underneath the beef, so that and all of the beef juices that get let out go straight down onto the potatoes underneath. I mean, yeah, there's more liquid in there, so it's not like it goes directly into it, but still. And then from there, partway through, but probably not from the beginning, you just shred up some cabbage and toss it in. Now, it doesn't sound like cabbage that's been sitting in a crock pot overnight would be that tasty. It would probably wilt out a little bit. Well, not a little bit. It would probably wilt out a lot. It's gotta be real gross and soggy and ew. That's absolutely what I thought. But cabbage is not lettuce. It is a lot tougher than specifically iceberg lettuce is what I'm thinking of. So even if it is sitting in the juice overnight, it does not wilt out. It still has a little bit of crunch to it. I mean, it's been sitting in hot liquid overnight, so not that much crunch, but enough. Enough for sure. Da, 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 da. 3 and 2. I will soak it in those delicious meat juices. Yes, absolutely. That's some of the best stuff right there. Now, at the risk of sounding like a complete animal, because, well, maybe. Every once in a while, something that I like to do is have beef roast. I think the one that I get is top round beef roast, which is, or was it bottom round? Either way, it's treated very similarly to corned beef, where you put your beef roast. Yep, that's exactly right. Where you put your piece of beef in the crock pot, potatoes, carrots, onions, wine, enough liquid to cover everything. Let it soak overnight. Bing, bang, boom. Cut it up the next day. It's fantastic. But one of the things that I like to do with that is I will scoop out a little bit of the liquid from the crock pot that everything has been sitting in all night, and I will just drink it. Just a little tiny bit. Like, I instead of putting stuff on a plate, I will put things in a bowl, and then I will ladle some of the juice from the crock pot onto the potatoes and the beef and the carrots. I will eat the potatoes, the beef, and the carrots, and then after that, I will go and just drink whatever juice is left over. Is this a smart idea? No, because do you normally use rutabaga with it? No. I'm trying to remember what rutabaga is, but no. Hold on, I've got to Google something. What is rutabaga? A large, hardy root vegetable that is naturally a hybrid of the cabbage and turnip. Okay. Yeah, I've never played around with one of those before. No. Nova, how do you use a rutabaga? It seems like it'd be a useful vegetable to be able to pull out and use sometimes. Okay. I don't really want to do it, but I am going to knock out this wall here next. It's going to be a bit of a nuisance. Cannot deny this. But after we do get the wall knocked out, then still a little bit more. Then we're getting pretty close to being able to cascade everything above the floor level, which I'm looking forward to. We're going to be able to crane so much stuff out with the magnet. I'm going to love it. I know the owner wants me to do it for work and says, and I'll say, ew, sure, but they like it, but it tastes odd. So the owner of the restaurant wants you to use rutabaga. You're not a big fan of it, but people enjoy it, so you gotta do it? Okay, gotcha. I don't know. How do you use it? Come on now. Get picked up. Get picked up, idiot. Wow. Alright. Every goddamn wall on this ship is double walled. I have to go through and do this twice, over and over again. It's killing me. You know, and I think we're only probably 2 1-hour sessions away from finishing this ship. We're making pretty good progress now that I'm, not procrastinating on the game and actually doing multiple hours of it per week. You know what? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. We're getting pretty close to being able to do the thing that I owe you guys. I never forgot about it. I did not forget about it. I just, took longer than I should have to get it done. But it's okay, because I'm gonna get it done. Alright. Beautiful. Then, we do the same thing over here. I try to find what makes me go when I'll never let go. Oh, hero too, I am a hero too. My heart is sad, and I won't back down. Hero too, strength doesn't make a hero. True hero, stand up for that they believe, so we can see. They have some wax or protective layers, so make sure to take those out, but they are tough, so you need to soak them to soften them up a little bit. Okay. They're a fighter then. It's not like, oh, I'm a poor defenseless vegetable. Eek! Is that a cutting board and a knife? Oh no, I am done for. Rutabaga comes in and is like, heh, you got a knife? So what, I'm a rutabaga. You're gonna damage the knife before you damage me there, bucko. Which, I don't know, if I walked into the kitchen and a vegetable started talking to me, I'd probably be a little bit concerned before anything else. I don't know. Unless the vegetable said, hey, I'm not ready to be used. Which, I mean, what do you mean you're not ready to be used? And the vegetable said, I'm not ripe yet. Just give me a few more days, and then I will be even better than I am right now. To which I say, are you just trying to get out of not being eaten? The vegetable takes a long second to stare at me, really looks me deep into the eye and says, buddy, I've already been picked from the field. I am already in your cabinet. You are definitely going to eat me. There's not much I can do about this. But what I can do is make sure that when you do eat me, you have the best experience that you can, so that you don't think that I was a bad vegetable. To which I reply, thank you very much, vegetable. I appreciate all that you've done for me. I will wait a couple extra days. I come back a couple days later. The vegetable says, it is time. I am at my peak right now. If you wait too much longer, though, I will immediately start falling downhill at an exponential rate. I pull all my ingredients together. I pull out the pot. I cut up the vegetable. I put it into the pot. I season it. I eat the meal, and I shed a single tear. The vegetable was right. It did need a couple of days. And, scene. There we go. Eating it raw was a...
That was a bizarre story. I'm not even going to clip that, just to spare you.
Arcos, do you know what that was? That was just me turning off my brain and just letting it run wild. I think it turned out pretty well for an impromptu kind of thing off the top of my head. It seemed to work quite well, personally. Eating it raw has a bitter taste, but having it soak and have a slightly buttery flavor, like potatoes? Curious. Sounds good, though. I don't know if I could get rutabaga where I am. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's a specialized kind of vegetable or anything, but still. These pieces are not cooperative. They don't want to be knocked down easily. How dare? Do they not understand who I am and what it is that I do? Unbelievable. Ridiculous. It's okay, though. It's okay. We can handle this. Wow. If you're gonna have work, though, I wouldn't get some help with the rutabaga with seasoning. Okay. Is it the kind of vegetable that doesn't respond well to just like basic salt and pepper? I mean, that's how I usually try most new things. Just a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, give it a try, see how it is, and then you know how to work with it. What I do try and incorporate into my cooking whenever I have the opportunity is I like to use a little bit of honey because as a fan of sweet food and sweet cooking, yeah, that sounds really good to me. I like to add a little bit to it. Something that I definitely noticed when I play this game. Can mods post links? Yes. Oh, what is this? Classic sweet rutabaga and carrot soup? Aww. Arcos, VIPs and mods can both post links. Let's see. Alright. We're getting pretty close to the end of the stream. I'm going to knock out this wall right here. And then we're going to find somebody to raid out to. We're coming up on about 6 hours. I honestly, I'm handling these 6-hour streams on Sundays a lot easier than I used to be able to. I mean, way back in the day, I used to only do 2-hour streams every day, which, okay, just starting out. Just starting to get used to it. I didn't have any good streamer stamina. Didn't know how to pace myself and manage and so on. Nowadays, though, it's been a very solid year and a half. Holy shit, it's been a year and a half. And I know what to do to be able to go a little bit longer, which is cool, for sure. There we go. Get knocked down, idiot. Actually, we're gonna knock out this one little wall segment right here too. There we go. Okay. Now we are getting very close to being able to cascade this big section right here, and we don't have to worry about anything over here. There's nothing special up on top. There's nothing special on these sides. Those elements are on the floor. We're good. So I think maybe one, more likely 2 more sessions of this game, we'll be done with this ship, and then we can schedule the large ship. Then we can schedule the large ship. It's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming, but soon. Very soon. Alright, let me go find somebody we can raid out to. See, who can we raid? I want to find someone new. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Do I see what I know online? Handful of people. Let me just check something real quick. Searching. Come on now. Okay. Search. Come on, you jackass. That's a real thing. Okay, Discord's being an asshole right now, but it's okay. It's okay. He just hates me. Just hates me for no real reason. Okay. Let's see. It's funny, Arcos, because we have some leftover rutabaga of St. Patrick's Day, and I made that similar recipe. Hell yeah. Don't know my recipe. It was the first chef taught me this way. Oh, now that's pretty cool. That's definitely cool. Having an actual chef in a restaurant start passing down recipes to you. That's awesome. Looks really good. I'm gonna have to give it a try at one point. Arcos, can you DM me that recipe? I have a feeling that as soon as I end stream, that's just gonna disappear from the chat. No, I'm gonna, instead of raiding somebody new, I'm gonna raid Savvy. It's been a while since I raided Savvy. Search. Name him. There we go. Thank you. All right. There we go. So, I would consider this a very successful stream today. We managed to cook a new recipe. I would give it a solid 7 out of 10 to start. And, you know, the bowl that I brought up here with me is tasty, for sure. However, it's definitely cooled down a little bit too much. I'm going to have to go microwave this as soon as I'm done here and finish it off. But this was good. I'm going to need to figure out what to cook next Sunday, though. I have a few ideas. I want to try and mix it up do something a little bit different every week, because I feel like we've done 2 creamy things in a row at this point. Yeah, they were tasty, but as a fan of variety, I would rather mix it up than keep doing something. Arcos, highly recommend taking the skin of the rutabaga off. Oh, alright. So, I will have a schedule out tomorrow morning. This week is going to be a Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Sunday kind of stream. So, just 4 this week. But, I'm going to have fun with them. Alright, so, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you all had a great time, and I look forward to seeing you again next time. Goodbye.